Yeah. Chinatown's like the that's how it is. City's gotta learn that she can't do this to these people. They're gonna transfer quick. They're gonna come. And Michelle did it. Michelle wasn't a paranormal. So you know that and she knows that. That's bend over backwards. Yeah, she got it. After school. Yes. You gotta tell Sammy like, hey, really want to get this thing to do, and she'll even talk to me about this this ring deal, and I was wondering if it's open, and you really like it. Yeah, a little pushy. At least, you know, it's not open, but I still get else. And then show the color videos and all. They gotta, because they do pay the starts to do it because the vendor quality. Right. So, Sammy's gotta, she'll do the same. She'll do this. It comes with God. You know, and you can get to that point where she's not liking the video anymore. Been here a long time, and now I have kids, and but I am older, so and you know, spring is a really tough class, and I'm like planning on a year in the summer, and then you can even bring up like, you know, how you know, you when would you make jobs for you right now? Like right now or this week? She's not like okay. Oh no no no. When would you make Stevie's what? I don't know. She's gonna be one of those for sure. She was pretty on top of it. Like she wasn't. She didn't let. She gave them a lot of freedom, but she didn't give him enough freedom to where he could do something. And did whatever he had to do, she was right there. She was on top of him the whole time, all the time. And she really knew how to like listen and everything. She was good. When that was good, she would jump in and out. Yeah, that's I mean, the A's are just they're really Steve I mean, so yeah, yeah, no, as long as see that's the whole thing. You call the senior to get out of that one. That's what she's gonna offer you different positions. You you decline your one stuff. If she seriously says, oh, we don't have openings at those positions, then we say, okay, but she's not gonna do that. Right? Because you can say, because that's the whole point of the talking. Like, even if you're getting like a promotion, right? Like a last season or something, it's like, oh, well, yeah, it's just like they're done making money. Because you're still shooting for Is it going? Everyone. Big Pasta Gaming here. Once again. Gonna keep playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. Video games. Sorry for the late stream. I was doing some shopping and it took a lot longer than anticipated. I know I said I'd be on at about 1 p.m. today. So I feel bad about being so flaky. I never know what my schedule is going to be like. Or if I'll have the opportunity to stream at the time I want. I put my feet in the water. Feet in the water. Oh, that's cold. Oh, yeah. Feet in the water. Feet in the water. Feet in the water. Oh, God. Good. Hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Without further ado, let's start the game. Whoa, BigPasta's Gaming. Family in the other room. Can't talk loudly without being embarrassed. I think embarrassed has one R. Something like that. There we go. Perfect. Alright. We'll resume talking out loud shortly. Don't worry. Here we go. Nah, shit.
Yeah. Here I am. Cool. It works. Awesome. Alright, what's up, guys? I am back. We're going to continue this. Dang it. Kind of a missed opportunity. I got a drink at Jamba Juice, but it didn't taste that good. So I pay, it's like $6 a drink, right? So I bought one for myself and my mother. She paid me for it, but still, like, I expected this to be fresh or whatever, right? But what ended up happening was the drink kind of tasted bad. It kind of tasted funny or whatever. So I made a complaint to the store online, and then they called me, and they were like, "Oh, we're so sorry about this, about screwing up your order. The workers, they did something wrong. They didn't blend the drinks properly. We've been out of this ingredient, yada yada." And so she's like, "Oh, is there anything I can do? You can come in and get a free drink on us, complimentary or whatever." And I'm like, "Can I just have a refund?" And so she offered me, I could either get a refund online, no trouble. She was gonna see if that worked, or she said that if I want, I could go in the store to get a refund, and I could go in the store and get a refund, and then and then they would also give me a complimentary drink, which their drinks are pretty expensive. They're like $6-7, right? So I'm thinking I should have done that. I was thinking like, oh, I'm too lazy to go over there again to get another drink, but it's a free drink. I would have saved like $7 if I had gone over there, and I would have gotten my money for the refund. But I was like, nah, just do it online. And so I got an email, they're refunding me the full price of my order, so gave my mom her money back, but I ended up getting like $4 return from complaining. But I felt kind of bad because she's like, "Oh, the workers haven't been blending it correctly," and I've told all the workers, I've sent out a group message, and I've sent this how to blend it right video, telling them how to do it, and if they get it wrong the next time, then that's cause for a write-up. And I'm thinking like, dang, dude, you're really like harping on your employees here to just because I complained or whatever. And so so yeah, whatever, right? So I got a free drink in the fact that I got a refund for my current drink, but this drink's kind of getting my stomach upset, and it wasn't really as creamy as like last time I got it and whatnot. So I should have just done the refund in the store, and they would have given me a complimentary drink as well. I could have gotten a free drink out of it, but whatever, right? I got my money back. I gave my mom her money back that she gave me, so whatever, right? But kind of wasn't worth the trouble. I'm probably not going to go back there again anyway, though. So it's this like poor version of this drink kind of soured my experience, because this is the green tea drink that I was like hyping up a few days ago, saying like, oh, it's so good or whatever, right? But I guess it's because they blend it. They make the green tea right, and then they also blend it with agave nectar, and they actually blend the drink. So it actually tastes good. And I watched them make it today, and they didn't blend it at all. So that was very suspicious, but
say, I hear that a knight of Saros named Gilbert will be joining us for our mission this moon. He is skilled, which is surely a boon for us.
What's our mission?
Still, that was not very thoughtful of Lady Rhea.
What do you mean?
No, it's nothing. In any case, you should at least introduce yourself to him before we depart. House Gautier is Sylvain's home. It would be nice of you to check on him as well.
Not inviting this guy to tea, are you kidding?
I know Lord Rodrigue.
Wait, everyone's complaining about this dude? What? Not very thoughtful. If the king has if the prince has a history of him, then why would Rhea match us up with him?
He paid repeated visits to His Highness after the previous king was killed.
Yeah.
Mercedes.
Mercedes.
Her face looks familiar.
What? Freaking Yakitate Japan freaking guy. I'll have none of that. But yeah, guys, I am a little sick from this drink actually, so it did upset my stomach a little bit. So I would feel bad going back over there after they gave me the refund and then saying like, you know, hey, how about that complimentary drink, you know? The lady on the phone really did seem like she wanted to make things right or whatever, but you know, I kind of refused. I was kind of like, man, I don't want to leave the house or whatever. So I should have, though. I should have, because I could have just gone tomorrow, basically. Needle and a spool of thread. Wait, isn't Bernadetta the one who likes needlework or whatever?
I'm not secretly eating cake.
She's not secretly eating cake, guys. I can sense it.
Okay, what's Bernie doing right now? Oh, fine. You got me. Keep it a secret, alright?
Oh, okay. They probably belong to someone who hides away doing needlework.
I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
You're welcome so much. Okay, Bernadetta's a C. What did she want from us? She wanted bow and... This drink's gotta go out of sight. I can't do this. Should have gotten that free drink complimentary of them. Oh well. Whatever, I got my $4 back, I guess. Whatever. For my calling and complaining. God, I feel so cheap. I complained and made trouble for all those people just for $4. What am I doing?
Hold a moment, dog.
Dog.
Are you speaking to me?
I don't see anyone else here, do you? You're that boar's lapdog.
Jeez.
Do not mock His Highness.
Yeah, you can call me a dog all you want, but calling him a boar?
Spoken like a good pest.
Wow, Felix is really hostile.
Why do you follow him with such devotion? Do you really think a
Oh,
man like
give me a
that
second,
is
guys. No, it's completely understandable. Thank you so much. Yeah, you as well. Bye. Haha, we did it, boys. They're still giving me a free drink. Even though I got a refund on the app, still get a free drink. Where do I write that down? I'm not gonna remember. I am not gonna remember. Do I have a pen in here? Yeah, got a pen. Gotta write it down on a piece of paper. Maybe I'll go pick that up tomorrow. Maybe I'll try one of their... God, Jamba Juice is really good drinks, but they're expensive though. They do get me sick 9 times out of 10, so... Okay, here we go. Here's a piece of scratch paper. Jamba Juice. Free drink. Alright, cool. There we go. There's a pen on there, just so I remember. Guys, I did it. Why do you follow him with such devotion? Do you really think a man like that is worth it? Dude, it's gonna be so odd. The ladies all like, yeah, it was just a really bad moment for our team member, and you know, I know how frustrating it is, yada yada. Thinking like, damn, like, I'm the reason why that team member got like talked to or whatever. I'm the Karen who called customer service to complain. Because normally, like, with, because normally, this is how I thought it'd be. Because with Starbucks, what I've done before is, like, they'll make me a drink, and I'll put on the app, like, no ice in the drink. And they'll make me a drink with ice. And I'm thinking, like, damn, well, they added ice to the whole cup, so I only got half a drink. And so I'll call customer service and complain and be like, hey, my drink was really watered down because it had ice and I requested no ice or whatever, right? And they'll be like, oh, okay, that's fine, you know, we'll issue you a full refund. But they'll do it over the phone, and it'll be customer, so it'll be like their company. It'll be like the Starbucks headquarters, so I'm not talking to like the barista who made my drink, I'm not talking to the store manager of that store or anything like that. So I'm like, okay, Starbucks is just going to indiscriminately give me my money back for whatever nonsense I say that went wrong with my order. They gave me a full refund because they put ice in the drink, right? And I'm thinking like, okay, you know, that's fine, right? I save $5-6 on a Starbucks drink and nobody else is inconvenienced other than the company's finances, which they can afford to lose $5, you know, it's Starbucks, right? It's an international company. But, with Jamba Juice, so that's how I expected Jamba Juice to go. I made a complaint on the app, and I thought that, oh, you know, Jamba Juice, you know, I'll get a call from the headquarters of the company, you know, because Jamba Juice is like a nationwide company. I'm going to get a call from the company, and they're going to, and they're just going to refund me the money. No hassle, it's not going to go back to anybody, right? That's what I thought would happen. I thought it would be very impersonal, right? Because it's just the company losing a few dollars. But they actually what do you call it? They criticized the employee who made the drink for me for how she made the drink, and they gave her a verbal warning about her work performance. I feel so bad. You know, it's these Jamba Juice workers, right? You know, like half the country's unemployed right now. These Jamba Juice workers are working for like what, $13-14 an hour? You know, like pennies compared to what living costs here. And then you know, here, you know, one customer complains and, you know, all of a sudden they're at risk for losing their menial job in the first place. They're probably not having the worker who made my drink didn't really look like she was having a good day either, so I didn't think it would go back to that worker, is what what I'm saying. So I feel really bad for being the Karen who did it or whatever. I get my $12 back, so myself and my mom get the money back that we paid for these drinks, and I get a complimentary drink from them. So it's worth it for me, but I still feel really bad because I feel like I've worsened someone's life because of this. I feel like, you know, this worker who she said was a new employee has already had a complaint written about them and, you know, has been talked to or whatever, you know. Normally when you work and like somebody complains about you, it's like, unless you've done something really bad, then the manager won't necessarily like, they'll take it seriously in front of the customer, but then the coworker, they'll just be like, you know, I'll try better next time, whatever, right? It's a, you know, it's more of a slap on the wrist sort of thing, but from the sounds of it, this manager was really like criticizing her worker for making an incorrect drink or whatever. And I'm thinking like they took it so seriously on the employee level that I just didn't expect them to do that. So I feel bad. I feel really bad. This drink is getting me sick. The last green tea that I got over there wasn't making me sick, but this one is. So I mean, I feel kind of better that I'm getting my free drink out of this, but it's like even though my stomach did get sick from this or whatever, I'm still not. I still feel bad for inconveniencing other people, even though I'm facing a negative consequence because of their drink right now. And I was thinking, like, when when the barista made it, she just, like, this is complete, because the first time they did it, I believe they mixed all the ingredients together, and then they put it in the blender, and they blended it together, and so that's how it tasted really good. This worker, what she did today was, she from under the cabinet, she pulled out this giant jug of green liquid, which is the green tea. She poured it in a cup. Then she took out the smaller jug of white liquid, which was the coconut cream, and she poured it on top. And she just did the little like twirly thing where she poured it on top. And all this is over ice. And then she put the cap on and gave it to me. That's basically what she did. She didn't blend it. There wasn't like a third ingredient or anything, which I didn't suspect anything, but I was just thinking like, man, it's kind of a weird process. And then when I went back to the car, there were parts of the drink that were just this like really bitter raw green tea that tasted a little spoiled, and then there were other parts where it was just concentrated cream. So I was like, man, this drink tastes kind of funny, you know. And then I thought like, hey, I kind of want my money back on this. I don't feel like I bought the product that I paid for, sort of thing. But at the same time, I didn't want the worker to get in trouble for that. Because I know what it's like to be a lazy worker. I'm not perfect at my job. You know, I've slacked off at my job before. It's like I get it. You know, I'm not going to be, you know, if I worked at a Jamba Juice, I'm not going to be culinary, you know, Chef Gordon Ramsay for every single order, right? I'm just going to make it just to make it. Which is why I never want to work at one of these places, is because, like, you know, these customers come in, they pay $6 or $7 for a beverage. I gotta make it. I gotta make a beverage that is worth that price to them, right? Because I'm thinking, like, if I'm paying $6 for a drink, I want it to be dang delicious, dude. But at the same time, if go to the other side of it, I'm the worker now. I don't want to make a quality $6 or $8 drink for every single customer, right? Because it's like, especially when it's busy, it's like, am I really going to perform? Am I really going to create something that high quality to justify the price of that for every single person? Because when I go to like Del Taco, for example, you know, the way Del Taco makes their food, they have everything cooking in like containers or pots or whatever, and they have everything cooking in like containers or pots, and what they'll make sure that this is how it's working. So, anyway, they'll have everything just out there cooking, and so what they'll do is they'll have an assembly line. One worker, they'll just flap a tortilla in the machine, and roll it out, and put the tortilla on the assembly line. Scoop of beef, scoop of beans, scoop of cheese, scoop of guacamole, wrap it up, send it down the line, and then another worker, puts it all in the bag and makes sure that everyone has the correct order, right? It's very low effort. You can tell they're not doing a poor job, but they're not doing a gourmet job at it either. Because at a restaurant, they'll stack the ingredients and make it all pretty and stuff, right? Del Taco, they don't do that. At other fast food places, they don't do that. It's literally just this assembly line of just what item, what ingredients are in this item, tortilla down, just plop, 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 roll it up, give it to the customer, right? It's very factory. It's very processed. Do it, get it out, right? The reason why I'm saying all this is because when I go to Del Taco, I'll spend $2 or $3 and I'll get a few items. So I feel like the way that they make it super cheap, right? They can make my burrito in 15 seconds. That's fine. I'll eat a burrito that's 15 seconds worth of effort because I paid 50 cents for it, right? Whatever. That's worth it to me. The ingredients are still good. They're processed. They're not healthy for me, but they're still decent. And it wasn't, they didn't do a poor job at it, but they didn't put in their best effort either. That's worth my $3. But then the person behind me pays $15 for his meal, and they make it the same way. They make it with the same level of I'm not putting in my best into making this burrito for this guy. And he pays $10, $15 for it. And I'm thinking they put in the same amount of effort for his $15 meal that they put in for my $3 meal. And I'm thinking if I was paying $15, I'm expecting even at a Del Taco, I'm expecting restaurant quality for that $15 or whatever, right? Because that's how much I would pay at a restaurant. I expect it to be fully cooked. I expect it to be cooked to order, right? And I expect them to put care, organize that on the plate properly, package it well, organize the ingredients so I'm getting the best flavor per bite, things like that, because I'm spending that much money. But the thing is at Del Taco, they don't do that, right? They put in a very minimal amount of effort to do it correctly at the minimal level, regardless of how much the customer pays. But that's the thing, though, is that it's cheap food, so I think it deserves a cheap price. But then people pay an expensive amount. So it's if I was working at Del Taco, let's say, and someone pays $15 for their meal, I'm gonna think dang, I gotta put in my best in order to make this meal worth their money. But then some bozo like me comes in with 5 coupons and pays $2 for his meal. I'm thinking man, he paid $2. I don't have to put in that much effort. Do it correctly so he doesn't complain, but that's about it, right? So I'm associating effort per what the customer spent or whatever, right? So, and it must be tough working in the food industry, providing a service or making a product that is worth the customer's money. If you pay let's say you pay something expensive, right? Not food, but a product. You pay $1,000 for something, right? Whoever's making that product is going to hand make it, right? I bought my electric skateboard. It was $1,200, right? I'm paying that much money, right? And they show YouTube videos of how these things are made. It's not a machine making these things. It's hand built. They sand the board by hand. They put it down and they put all of the parts on carefully by hand. It's multiple people putting in, half hour to an hour's worth of work into this, not to mention the cost of parts. So I'm getting my money's worth out of it because these professionals are taking their time to handcraft a quality product for me, and that's what I'm paying for. Fast food worker's not going to do that. Fast food worker is not a gourmet chef, so they're going to work the factory line. They're going to pay a minimal amount. and I'm fine with paying a minimal amount for a minimal effort item. But when I go to Jamba Juice, right, it's like, you know, I don't blame these workers for, you know, kind of putting in 50% of their effort towards my drink, because that's what I would do at a job. But then again, I am paying $7 for this drink, so I know I've been complaining a lot, or I've been saying I've been going around in circles with this, but I'm just saying, like, I expected this worker to get a talking to, or I expected this worker to, you know, at least see the complaint and be like, okay, you know, I won't do this next time, right? But the fact that the manager, like, threatened a write-up, you know, getting written up at your job because she messed up one order, it's like she got a verbal warning. Typically at a job, it's the 3-strike rule. You get a verbal warning, you get a write-up, which, you know, and then after the verbal warning, it's a write-up, it's a written warning, and then the 3rd strike, it's a performance review where your job is on the line. What are you doing wrong? Are you going to stop, or do we have to fire you, sort of thing, right? A lot of companies at that 3rd strike, they'll just fire you, right? You didn't stop at the write-up, so 3rd strike, you're out. But, you know, some companies won't. But I'm thinking like a Jamba Juice worker, you know, someone who's making like $13 an hour I don't know if they're really deserving of such criticism, right? Because these Jamba Juice workers, they're not gourmet chefs either. You know, they're getting paid minimum wage, so I don't blame them for not putting in their best towards my drink. So I guess what I'm saying is I see it from the worker side, where you're not going to put, you know, this is just a dead-end job, right? This is just a low-paying job. You're not going to put in that much effort towards it. So you're not going to put in, you know, that much effort towards it because you're not getting paid enough to care enough. But then at the same time, I'm paying $7 a drink. So you know, I'm paying $7 a drink. You know, I'm paying a half an hour of my like salary, or of my wage if I was to work for this drink. I better get a half an hour's worth of effort out of it. But the thing is, no Jamba Juice worker is going to put in a half an hour's worth of effort into making my drink taste that good. So some of them will. And honestly, like, the good Jamba Juice workers and like Starbucks baristas, like, props to them, because like every single Starbucks barista every single Starbucks drink I've ordered has been really good, and like it's the quality, and I feel like I'm getting my money's worth out of this. Even if they just blend a few ingredients, it's still like I feel like the Jamba Juice drinks are worth the $5 or the $6 that you pay for them. Maybe not like a black coffee, but like if you get something like a cappuccino or a latte, or, you know, like a frappuccino, for example, right? I feel like the frappuccinos and like the blended tea drinks and all that sort of stuff from there are worth it, because the Starbucks workers put in the time and the care in order to blend your drink properly, in order to make your drink properly. And it just amazes me that they're able to be that consistent on it, which is why I never want to work in that industry, you know, in the food industry, because I would never be able to be consistent on it. I would make the first few drinks really well, but then, like, you know, 3 hours into my shift, I'm just not going to give a care. I'm just not going to give a damn anymore, right? I don't care if your drink is a little watery. I don't care if, you know, if I didn't blend the ice all the way. I don't care if I gave you a little too much ice in your drink, or I missed, you know, one of the instructions on the orders or whatever. I'm 3.5 hours into my shift. I want to go home, right? I want to go home. I don't get paid enough for this. And then they screw up an order, and then they complain to the company, and you get a talking to, and it's like, oh my god. So yeah, that just all sounds really stressful, and I feel bad for the Jamba Juice workers, honestly. Like, I feel bad for these people are probably like 18 or 19 years old, and this is their first job, and this is like the first month of working, and they're getting people to complain to them. So, and it's like, when I walked in that store, right, I'm wearing this shirt and cargo shorts that are dirty, and I have the shirt tucked in and I'm wearing a belt. I look like a total loser going into the store, and I get 2 drinks and I make a complaint. And the fact that it went back to that worker, who apparently is still working right now, is just like, I don't know, I feel bad, but at the same, but then again, I'm sure she didn't expect me to make a complaint about it, but then she probably remembers who I am. She probably remembers my face and me getting the order or whatever, because I talked to her. I made, you know, I asked her something in regards to my drink, because I was like, hey, could you not put that much ice in it? Or whatever. So I actually had a, you know, human interaction with this person, and so they probably remember me. And the lady on the phone was like, oh yeah, you know, our crew member, she was just, you know, it was just a bad day for her, and so, you know, your order got messed up or whatever. I'm thinking like that crew member, that worker, had to tell the manager during their conversation, yeah, I'm just having a really bad day and I'm so sorry for messing up the order and yada yada, right? Like, she probably had to be apologetic and like make up this excuse and whatnot. And I'm thinking like, damn, like I caused that. And that's the thing, is why I'm so distressed about that, is because I caused that. And I have this human conscience of like, I feel guilty about causing, you know, because I made that person's day even worse by having their manager have to talk to them because of a customer complaint. So, and I know if I didn't do it, then, you know, somebody else would have, but I am saving the future purchasers of this drink the trouble of like a poorly crafted beverage, but I'm also causing a lot of grief for these workers. And so I'm very like split on like where, you know, what side I stand. Like, I still feel like the complaint needed to be made at this point, but I also feel bad for complaining, for being the one to cause that suffering or whatever, because I feel like I've caused this. You know the stupid meme where it's like, oh, the guy stole my bike, but he's probably more happy that he has a new bike than I am sad for having lost my bike, so the overall level of happiness in the world went up, right? That stupid meme. I probably made the overall happiness in the world go way down, because I just ruined somebody's day. I just got an employee, you know, criticized by their boss at work because of an unsatisfied customer, right? I had somebody had a talking to. I've had all the employees at that store being talked to about how to properly blend this stupid green tea drink. And so it's like, what have I done? I went out, and I feel like I went out and I lowered the amount of happiness in this world. And for what? $12 and a free smoothie. I don't know. It bears on my conscience. I'm glad I got the profit, but if it was at the cost of other people's happiness, then then I don't know how I feel about it. I'm still going in tomorrow, and I'm getting a smoothie that's gonna be bomb tasting, but you know, whatever. God, you know what's gonna happen? Tomorrow I'm gonna go in, and it's gonna be that same worker who's there. God, and I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm BigPasta's, you know, the manager said I could get a free drink or whatever. It's gonna be that same worker who, you know, had to be talked to. Oh, that's gonna be so awkward. I hope not. Jesus Christ. I wish I could have someone else going for me. Ooh, not a good situation. I don't know when that person works, if they're working tomorrow or whatever. I should have asked. Nah. Whatever, guys. I'm sorry for complaining so much. I'm not like, it's just, it's weighing on my mind a lot or whatever. I hope you guys have been having a good day though. I got my coconut cream, so that's gonna be good. I'm gonna mix that. I'm gonna fry that up with some butter and white pepper, and I'm gonna cook that into a fettuccine sauce, and I'm gonna drizzle it on some cooked fettuccine. It's gonna be delicious, and it's not gonna get me sick this time. And oh guys, I got at the store I got you guys know whipped cream? Like the stuff in the can that you could just you press and then it just squirts out and it just squirts out this like foam or whatever. I got that, but it's coconut. It's coconut whipped cream. So oh man, I can just go to whenever I go in the kitchen, I'm just gonna pop that baby open, just gonna squirt it in my mouth. Oh, so good. It's gonna be so worth it. Hell yeah. I was planning on making my own green tea drinks to I was gonna just squirt a whole bunch. I was gonna make some green tea, and I was just gonna squirt a whole bunch of that in it and then stir it up. But looks like I really do need to blend it in order for it to be worth it. But, yeah. I'm trying to talk away the sickness, by the way, guys. My stomach is just like it's not been happy with me. Anyway, let's continue this. We got a lot of support missions to see. I was watching some guides on this game last night, so we'll see if I can how I can do this. Why do you follow him with such devotion? You really think a man like this
Fargus destroyed my homeland,
Oh jeez.
burned it all to the ground, slaughtered my people.
Fargus.
The punishment of Dusker.
My father, my mother, my sibling, all were killed. We received no aid, no respite. Fargus murdered our dignity and torched our pride. His Highness is different.
Wait, who's Fargus?
He is the only one who sees my people as human.
Oh. Huh. It's quite a bit of backstory. I wonder what happened. I guess Fargus was the old king?
He risked his life to save mine, and it is thanks to him that I no longer wish for death.
Damn.
That's what we call blind obedience. Tell me, would you give your life for him?
Of course he would.
Yes,
And what if he commanded you to join him in a senseless massacre?
I would do it.
What?
Even a massacre of children, or the elderly, or your own comrades?
Without hesitation.
Oh my god. That's what we call trauma. That's what we call Stockholm Syndrome.
You have misunderstood me. I am the sword and shield of His Highness. Weapons do not have a will of their own.
Bro, imagine like your village being massacred and like you like all your friends and family just being killed and then like man, I'll serve the son of my family's murderer and I'll kill for him as well. I'll do more massacres.
Blind obedience.
That is blind obedience. I would think Reinar over here wouldn't actually take part in a massacre. I would expect him to say like, oh, His Highness wouldn't do a massacre. You know, he's not like his father, blah blah.
You're right. I did misunderstand. I shouldn't have called you a lapdog. You're a rabid cur. You and the boar prince make quite a team. Two crazed animals.
Yeah, gee, I don't know about someone like the dude being alive.
I warned you not to mock His Highness. I am aware you have a history of friendship with him, but one more word.
Oof.
I've said my piece. Scamper back to your master.
Dang it. I wanted them to fight. They got a support level. I like how that was the bonding cutscene. Alright, he's cool with Ash.
I must have left it in the library.
Sure did, Ash.
Oh, is that Felix?
Dang, guys, Ash is best boy. Like, honestly, like, if I was gay, like, I'm not saying I am, but if I was, then I'd have to protect Ash with my life, honestly. There are two characters in this game that like just make you just want to protect that smile, honestly. And I'm not saying Ash is one of them, but he's he might be somebody who is a candidate to be somebody who is worthy of protection. He might I might need to protect that smile.
Hey, Felix. This is a surprise. I didn't think you had much interest in books.
Ah, look at that smile. Look, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this one. Yeah, look at that. Look at that smile. Aww, look at that. Look at that. All right. Oh, what? No. Oh my god. I full screened my webcam. Like, yeah, I really want to look at that. Alright, here we go. Look at it. Look at that smile. Look at that. Aww.
I'm already finished with that one. You can borrow it if you'd like.
No need. I was just curious who it belonged to.
Why not read a few pages at least while you've got it open? I think you'd really like it.
Why not just play 30 minutes of this video game, you know, while the disc is in the console, you know? So, well, why not go on an RPG adventure with me, you know? Just, you know, we're already out here in this field, you know? Why not have a bro time in this bro library, you know?
The plot is pretty different from a typical Knight's Tale, but it's still really good.
Is it
Do
still
you
really
like
good?
stories about adventure and chivalry?
Dude, Ash is really trying to form a bond with Felix.
No, I despise them.
Yeah, well, have you tried reading any? You might find them really interesting. I know I do.
Dude, Ash is just trying. Aw, look at how concerned he is. Aw. Dude, guys, you didn't see it, but like in the in one of the cutscenes, when like Ash was being all like sad that his dad died, he's got like this really grim, serious look about him. He's talking about, I don't know, but it's just like the saddest thing for him to like have these like destitute eyes. Ugh.
What do you find so interesting?
Aw, Felix is asking what do you call it? An open-ended question. Yeah, he's asking an open-ended question.
Well, for one thing, the knights in these stories are always gallant and brave. And they always value things like friendship, loyalty, and justice. That's the kind of knight I want to be.
I wish I could have conversations with people. Like, I wish I could practice talking to people. This kind of game makes me think like, it might be nice talking to other human beings. Yeah. But then I realize I play games that are 3 years old, and I'm so behind the times that I can't even keep up with like the modern gaming scene. God, you know what that reminds me of? I'm sorry for going on a tangent again here, but because I've tried to talk to people in the past about like video games, because it's like, okay, you know, all I do is I sit in my room and I play video games, right? So like, surely people who share my same hobby, I'd be able to talk to them or whatever. But then I get like a bunch of people who play they play all the popular games. They either play like what's popular right now is like Valorant, Rainbow Six Siege, or anything new. So like, God, what would be new right now? People are probably hyped for Zelda. People are probably talking about Metroid, or like it'll be really niche things. They'll play like RimWorld or something like that. It's like I don't like any of these popular games or whatever, right? I don't play anything like consistently. I like purposely avoid things like that because like I'm not interested in it, and then I just like I'm not gonna play the newest releases, but I'm also not playing like these niche underground titles. So I can't it's really hard to like relate to anybody because like gaming is such a like a broad thing to where like you could have two gamers in a room, two people who just play games day in and day out, and they could not have a single game in common. They could not even have a single game genre in common. Right? And it's like, it's crazy. And then what do I end up talking about? Like, I have some games in common with most gamers, but it's like games that they played like years ago, right? Like Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls years ago, and they probably played it years ago, and we don't have anything to talk about, right? Because it's kind of like a done experience, right? But it's like, it sucks. And it's like, what do you do when you talked about video games with other people? You try to find games that are either similar interest, or you talk about games that you're hyped up about. I'm neither. Because I'm playing freaking Fire Emblem Three Houses, 2 years after it was popular. And it's like... it's like, what person, first of all, is going to have played this game, and second of all, is going to have, is going to be, like, interested in talking about it right now. Anybody who I find who has played Fire Emblem probably played it 2 years ago. And they're, like, done being excited about the game, so they're not going to want to talk about this. But then what do I have to talk about? What do I have to talk about? I have Fire Emblem, and then, like, that's it. I don't do anything, because, like, games, like, I'll get sucked into. It's something, like, to get sucked into, and to, like, immerse just myself in. Or somebody who's, like, watching, like, at the same, you know, at the same point as me or whatever. Which is why I really liked, like, when I had friends, we would, like, we would start the same game together, and then we'd play about the same amount of time. It's kind of side by side. And then we'd comment on, like, different parts of the game, and we'd be like, oh, dude, I'm ahead of you, but, like, this really exciting thing is about to come up, and oh, man, oh, I can't believe it, or, oh, dude, did you just watch that last cutscene? God, I cried. And it's like, you get to experience it together. But, like, I can't just have a game with I just can't have a conversation with a stranger about video games, right? And so it's like these kind of conversations that these characters are having, they're too convenient. I think it's like someone like Ash is looking for, like, a long-term friend who will pick up a book recommendation that he likes, and then he's hoping that, oh, Felix will read it and then have the same reaction as him, right? It's kind of like reaction videos, but he's hoping for that. If Felix is like, oh yeah, haha, maybe I'll read it sometime, and then doesn't read it for, like, 3 months, then it's like, then they have nothing else to talk about. Like, Felix here would have to read a recommendation from Ash in, like, 2 days in order to be able to comment on it in a timely manner. And without that much, and, you know, no one's going to put in that much effort for, like, to form a friendship bond. You know, like, book clubs are a different thing, right? But, I don't know. Socializing is just really hard for me, because it's like, even if we have common interests, it's like, it's so hard for me to bridge the gap to, like, a mutual standing with another person. Which is why I'm streaming, right? It's like people can experience the game with me, but at the same time, but I'm not getting my social contact from this, right? I don't know how to talk to other people, right? How am I gonna, you know, make friends or meet a girl or whatever if I'm, you know, stuck in my room doing this? So, I don't know, I just have a really tough time. And then, oh my god, don't even get me started on, like, talking about anime. Oh, jeez. Every single person that I've had a conversation with about anime, whenever they mention an anime that I've seen, I've also read the manga and they haven't. And so it's hard for me to talk about it. It's hard for me to talk about it in general, but then it's also hard for me to talk about an anime. Because, like, because all I do is I'm like, dude, the manga gets really good. And they're like, oh yeah, I don't really read manga. And I'm thinking, like, damn it, like, there's another lost conversation, right? God, talking is so hard. Like, socializing is so hard. See, I've all but given up. Unless, like, the other person is, like, willing to try just as much to, like, form a connection, it's, like, it's insanely difficult to really, like, form something naturally. Like, most of my, like, friendships that I've had weren't natural. It was seriously, like, just persistence. It was, like, we were both just, like, trying to find a common ground until eventually we spent enough time together to where there was common ground. And that was about it. But that was back in high school, right? Or, like, middle school or whatever. Like, that's easy because you see these people every day, right? If I'm meeting someone at, like, the club or, like, a social event or whatever, then you gotta form a connection, like, within a half an hour, right? You get a half an hour. Whereas at school, I got months. I got literal, like, I had the whole year to form a connection with somebody. Every single day, right? Trial and error, you know, persistence, whatever, right? But now as an adult, you don't get exposed to that that level of convenience of like seeing somebody every day. You're just sitting next to somebody in class and saying, hey, how's it going? How was your night last night? Whatever. Then just talking about whatever, right? You do that every single day, and then eventually something's going to hit and you're going to be best friends. You know, something's going to click and you're just going to be long-term friends at that point, right? But it doesn't work. It doesn't work in, like, being an adult. That's why, like, they say adults have, like, a really hard time making friends. It's like both people have to be looking for that sort of thing, and then both people also have to have common enough interests to where they could eventually have shared activities or whatever. Even if it's like somebody that you don't really get along with that well, it's like, oh, want to hang out later? And then the other person has to say yes, and then you actually have to do it. And then that's something you'll have in common, and then that starts fostering a friendship. So, like, I know the mechanics of how to form friendships and how to socialize with people and hold conversations. It's just put into practice. It's insanely difficult. I don't know. My time on the internet, only, like, talking to people, only allowed me to be more comfortable with failure. It didn't actually help me get better in talking to people as a skill, which is what I hoped it would. Because on the internet, I would go on, like, chat websites when I was, like, 14, and I would just be talking to people. I had extensive conversations with people, but it would be 1 out of 100. And you know, I was doing that my whole life, so it's like, you know, like, I don't need to build this, or it's like, I'm not getting any better. That's my point here. So, I feel like I'm getting worse. I feel like the streaming business is actually, like, I don't know. It's making me too comfortable with talking about myself, I feel like. And it's making me, like, be less considerate about others. Because it's just like, I just want to say my piece and then rant or whatever, right? That's the only way I know how to talk to people. Because I have to speak once every 7 seconds in order to keep viewer attention. I don't know. Whatever, I'm done complaining about it. Look at Ash's happy face. He's so excited to talk about his book. They always value things like friendship and just, that's the kind of guy I want to be.
Ridiculous.
Dude, Felix is making it hard.
Friendship, loyalty, justice. Only fools allow their lives to be ruled by such nonsense.
I think in the story, Felix's brother got killed or something.
Fools who get themselves killed for nothing.
Oh, there we go.
Only to be celebrated as heroes in books like this. Writers of these stories are worse than tyrants. They seize control of people's thoughts.
Wow, Felix has a... Dude, I would get along with Felix. I have this, like... I also share, like, this cynical outlook of life or whatever. But the thing is with me, I'm able to empathize with both. I could hold a conversation with Felix about how shitty everybody is in the world and how ridiculous people are for having beliefs and thoughts. But at the same time, I could hold a conversation with Ash because I could be like, dude, I love stories about adventure and it takes you to a fantasy world, and it makes you imagine, like, you know, being these heroes, and it takes you to a different timeline, and you can experience someone who's better than you are right now, and it gives you an ideal to go for. Dude, Ash would be all over me, but then Felix would also be like, you know, he'd also agree. Felix would agree with me when I talk to him about it. But then it's like I become kind of this jack of all trades in conversations. So I don't know. I'm not, like, capable of managing multiple relationships with others, so it's hard for me to keep track of, like, 2 people's problems, much less freaking, like, I don't know, if I was a professor at this school, I'd get along with everyone. Felix has these hot takes, though. But saying them to Ash here might be a little inconsiderate, you know?
That's a little much. I was only interested in...
I don't care. Such blind enthusiasm is dangerous. Be more moderate in your passions.
Be more moderate in your passions. Oh my god, dude, Felix is trying to change the world.
You know something, Felix? You are exactly like the knight in this story.
I love this game, guys. This is like my favorite thing. Oh my god.
Excuse me?
On the surface, he's sarcastic and intimidating, but underneath, he's kind and cares for his friends. In the end, they become heroes together and conquer all obstacles.
Dude, this is the best.
Disgusting. Stop looking at me like that.
Damn.
Oh, see, right there. That's just what I mean. You sound exactly like him.
Damn. This game has done so much to like subvert my expectations.
I'm going to lend you this book. Really, I insist. Just give it a read, all right? Trust me, and you can tell me what you think when you're done.
I love Ash. He's so innocent. He's innocent, but he's still like smart and witty at the same time. God, I need to protect Ash.
What is happening?
This cast of characters, damn. I love it. God, I picked the right house to go with, 100%. We'll get more look of Ash's face. Let's see here.
Wow, Ash, training again? Taking this whole night thing pretty seriously.
God, I can't get over it. You know what, Felix? You are exactly like the knight in this book. This is the best. I'm glad I can experience this game with you guys. It's hilarious.
It's just my daily training. Maybe you could stand to be a little more eager yourself.
Aw, he's concerned now.
If I want to be a great knight, I've got no choice but to put the effort in.
No choice. I think you're making life too difficult. Knights don't have to be perfect. All I'm saying is I've seen some pretty sloppy knights out there.
Yeah, but do you want to be one of them still, James?
That's not going to be me. I'm going to be a proud knight, virtuous and gallant.
Yeah, see, look at that. Ash has this, like, serious, like, he has the bags under his eyes, and his like, eyebrows are squinted. Like, I am filled with determination. Plus, I like Ash's hair. Let's look at that swooshy anime hair. Hell yeah.
Virtuous and gallant? Are you kidding me?
That's a lot of effort.
If you just ride around being virtuous, people will get fed up. They'll boot you out of town.
It's never wrong to have virtue, not even if it means being made an outcast.
God, I really like Ash. Oh my god, guys. I'm not in love with him. I don't have a crush on him. I mean, a little bit, but, you know. He's best boy. I mean, that's just what it is. You can be straight and say that Ash is best boy. I mean, that's kind of the consensus here, right? You know, like, honestly, like,
interesting idea. You think very highly of this whole virtue thing. Say, have there been any knights who became great just by thinking highly of themselves?
it's not like Ash thinks highly of himself.
Think on this. Knights are supposed to protect people and earn their admiration. Isn't that right?
Ooh, this is an interesting conversation.
Well, yes. So what are you saying I should do?
Seize people's hearts!
Oh,
What do you mean?
it's totally in line. God, this game could teach me a thing or two on writing character conversations. Dialogue is something I've been really struggling with as far as like my book goes. My book series goes. I don't know how like characters are supposed to interact with one another. I have this problem where most of the characters' interactions in my book that I've thought of are exposition dumps, and they're just like they're talking between one another about what's happening in the world and why things are and blah blah blah. And their next course of action or whatever, right? It's all the problems that I complained about when we were playing that Tales of Arise demo, and I was complaining about the dude who was doing the weight training or whatever. The conversations in that game weren't necessarily reflective of what kind of personalities they could be, but here And like just between these two people, and it was like this in the last conversation too with Felix, Ash is clearly stating his personality. He's stating his motivations and how they make him feel and how proud he is of them. And then Sylvain is counteracting Ash's words in a way that only Sylvain would do. So that if you took away both of the characters and the voices of this, and you just had this conversation if you just had the text of this conversation between person A and person B, you would know instantly that Ash is the one who's talking about being a gallant knight, and it's Sylvain who's talking about, oh, that's too much effort and you gotta seize people's hearts. You would know instantly that you could not replace this you could not put any two other characters in this conversation, and have them say the same things, because their personalities are so distinct from one another and they're so recognizable. What would Sylvain say to Ash? If Ash is talking about being a knight and being gallant and virtuous and being an outcast and whatnot, what would Sylvain say in response? What would he think about it in response? If you're able to come up with an answer of what Sylvain would say or what Sylvain would think about that in this conversation, and you have an answer that's completely different than what any other character would say, then you have a distinct personality for this character. And that is such good storytelling. And I think Fire Emblem does a really good job at creating very distinct, recognizable personalities in their characters, to where you couldn't replace them with anybody else. Whereas in Tales of Arise, I could swap out, every single character with a cardboard cutout and they would have the same conversation with each other, right? I could just put myself as all 6 of the characters and we'd have the same freaking conversation with each other as the characters are, because it's so basic. It's so safe. It's so like they're not letting their personality shine at all throughout these conversations, right? This game does a really good job. And the same thing with Felix. Felix is always this like dark, brooding, like cynical, like observer sort of guy. And so everything that he said made sense in context. So when a character like Ash, who's very innocent and noble and who has a clear motivation, talks to someone like Felix, who's the exact opposite, then their conversation is going to be dynamic. And because it's dynamic, there's a lot more opportunity for a heated debate to happen. And that's what makes this sort of, and the conversation could go any which way. It got a laugh out of me, right? That's really good story writing. That's really good character writing. I feel like this game just like, it gets it down to a T. And I can only dream of like having like this good of writing. Like these writers probably like had to sit there and write out and define personalities, and then they probably wrote out conversations as a writing exercise. They probably wrote out, if we put Ash and Felix in a room together, how would the conversation go? And they had to come up with something completely dynamic and completely unique. And then that probably turned into a skit. That probably turned into these support skits. And that's exactly what I'm going to have to do as an aspiring author. I'm sure a lot of famous authors actually do that. Like Game of Thrones, for example. Game of Thrones is like, if you guys know Game of Thrones, it's medieval fantasy, but it's kingdoms, and there's a lot of politics, and there's a lot of like tension between characters with different motivations and stuff. The entire story of Game of Thrones is built on their characters. If the characters weren't there, nothing would happen. And that's the thing. And so Game of Thrones has these moments where two characters who have complete opposite motivations enter a room together, and all of a sudden the scene becomes so much more tense and so much more like, what's gonna happen? It's intense. It's what do you call it? It's thrilling. To a point it's thrilling, and it's such good character writing. And George R.R. Martin, who's the author of those books, really like he's like a genius when it comes to like writing character relationships, writing characters, and then weaving these characters into this world and having their relationships with each other be so dynamic and so ever changing, and it's just fantastic. And I feel like Fire Emblem gets it right with these conversations. Game of Thrones just really excels at it. But the thing is, you can watch 100 of these kind of shows or play 100 of these kind of games and still like have no idea how to write it into your own story. So it's something like I really got to work at, which this game reminds me of the fact that I really got to work at it. But I'm never gonna hope to get to this level. And guys, by the time I'm 50, I'm sure I'll have a book out or two or whatever. But this is just something I'm really interested in, right? Because it's fun to see really good story writing. It's fun to see these character interactions that keep you on your toes and that are just fun to see. This conversation so far is fun. If I wasn't sitting here explaining the joke, for 50 minutes every single time a character says something, then it would be an enjoyable experience to go through. So anyway, guys, I'm just really passionate about this. I don't know. I probably should save all of this for after the conversation, but whatever. What do you mean?
Want people to love you? Offer them something they haven't got. Guess what that is? It's you, Ash. They don't have you.
Aw, dude, Sylvain's the best wingman.
Get out there, buddy. Be valiant. Help people. Here, I'll show you how it works.
Ooh.
Sylvain, don't go bothering people.
Hey there, cutie. You seem to have lots of bags there. They must be heavy. My name's Sylvain. Let me help you out. Are these going in the warehouse?
Helping out those in need. I guess that's a good start.
Dude, Sylvain has such ulterior
No
motives.
thanks necessary. It's been enough just to be able to talk to you. Well, if you insist. How about we go get some tea? It must be fate that we met like this. I'd like to get to know you.
Oh my god.
Great night, huh? More like a great philanderer. Seems like all he wants to do is flirt with women.
How dare he? Dude, he's got a serious face on.
No, I can't allow this. I have to stop him.
To stop him. I have to stop him. His flirting with women is bad for the kingdom. It's so great. I love it. Ash is still best boy, guys, honestly. He might not be the most interesting character, but he's best boy.
Oh no, this isn't right. Now what am I supposed to do?
I don't know, Mercedes.
What's the matter, Mercedes?
I accidentally made this food much sweeter than I wanted.
Alright, let's see what kind of personality Mercedes has here. We already kind of know her personality, but...
Let me taste it. Yeah, a little sweet. What if we try adding a few spices?
Huh? This is delicious. You're an amazing cook, Ash.
Aw.
My dad used to own a restaurant. I helped out a lot around the kitchen, even as a little kid.
Wait. I thought your dad was a lord.
Wow, that's a lot of responsibility to take on at an early age. No wonder you always work so hard. I might learn something if I watch you cook.
No promises. I just have a little bit of experience, that's all. But look at you, you're great at baking cakes.
Oh, they're complimenting each other.
It's true, I'm quite good at baking. But I'm not the best when it comes to seasoning. Maybe it's because I don't like spicy food. It's tough to make food taste good when you don't enjoy it.
It's true. I'd agree with that. Yeah.
I just had an idea. If the reason I can't cook spicy food is because I don't like it, then all I have to do is eat some spicy food. If I learn to like it, then I'll be better at making it, right?
Good job, Car.
I don't know, maybe. What makes you say that?
No, none of that matters. Once I've made a decision, I
What the
have to
heck?
go with it. I'll make something spicy right away.
Okay, Mercedes-Benz. You do you.
Oh, this won't end well. If I leave her to it, she'll make an even bigger mess.
Hey, Ash, which seasonings should I use? These ones?
Hold on, Mercedes. Let me show you. That one goes best with meat, but for stir fry, what you really want is this.
if you had a book where the characters like just interacted like that, like this, like every once in a while throughout the main story, it'd get you a lot more interested in the characters, and it'd make it a lot more it'd make you a lot more interested in the story as a whole. That's why it's so important. I really like this. Even though like their personalities don't shine on the battlefield, right? It's, you know, their personal stories are a completely different game than the actual combat in Fire Emblem. It's still like really nice, and like I feel more invested in these characters when my character goes to talk to them. So.
Here you go, Felix. Have some tea.
The Mercedes always in the kitchen.
Oh.
Sorry, but we're all out of cakes. Should I bake some more?
Please don't.
Why is he turned
Your
away?
clothes are so dirty. Let me wash them for
Oh,
you.
what the heck? Yeah, she's going overboard. See, it's this kind of like, because a normal person would be like, oh, I'm sorry, we're all out of cake, and Felix would be like, it's fine. And then they would just stand there awkwardly. That's how like this would happen in real life. But because it's a book, or it's because it's a story, they're able to write it so like extravagantly. There's no way a human being like Mercedes would exist where she's just like, should I bake more cakes? Oh, how about your clothes? I'll wash them for you. Like, no one would do this. Like, no one would have this. Which is why when it happens in a video game, it's like so much more interesting, right?
Mercedes, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, see, exactly.
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just making tea. Is there something wrong with that?
The fact that they can write her to be so oblivious to everything is like, to how weird she is fantastic. It's fantastic that they can do that because it adds more of this dynamic to
You're
the
not
story.
my mother. You don't have to bother with all this. I can do without it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
Oof.
You just remind me so much of my little brother.
Oh wow, that came out of left field.
I do?
Yes, his name is Emil. We have different fathers, but we grew up in the same household.
Does that mean your mother was a whore? Different fathers. God, whenever I hear about like, oh, you know, she has 2 kids from 2 different dads or whatever, right? It's like, well, she's not really good at making good decisions, right?
That is, until I was about 8 or 9 years old. I haven't seen him since then.
Sorry to state the obvious, but I'm not your brother. I'm not Emil. Can't you find someone else to bother?
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll leave you alone. Please help yourself to more tea if you'd like. I can leave the pot. Goodbye.
I am me, Felix Hugo Fraldarius. There is no one else.
Dude, see, this scene is fucked up, dude. Like, oh my god. People are more polite and they stop at the halfway point here in real life to avoid situations like this. Which is why it's so interesting when it's freaking, oh my god. Like, there's no way freaking, like, Mercedes would push this far and then Felix would just be like, please just leave me alone. Honestly, I'm not your brother. Then it's like, and then she's like so apologetic. Oh my god.
Brother.
Oh my god. And then Felix going on about, I am me. I am Felix. Like, there's some like deep rooted like secrets in him. Holy crud. God. The way they just sprinkle in details in these conversations is so masterful. I feel like I'm watching like a master class on how to write characters when I view these. So. I'm sorry for you guys who just want to enjoy like the conversations raw and don't necessarily want my, you know, critical analysis of the story writing or whatever.
Today's dinner is steak and then a cake that's yum yum. Now it's time to fill my tummy tummy tum. Oh, this mountain of sweets and treats that I long to eat. Oh, stacks of steaks and cakes and crumbs and yums.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Felix, you weren't listening, were you?
I heard enough to know that you're hungry.
Why is he being friendly to her?
No, I mean, well, yes. At least tell me you didn't see the dance.
You have nice footwork. Get something to eat. I like to take over watering your plants.
Aw, see, he's being nice. Wait, it's a complete 180 from how he was acting with Ash and Mercedes. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
You're evil, Felix!
What?
You're shouting.
You can't just spy on people while they're singing without even saying anything. It's not right.
I actually did call out that I was coming in. It's not my fault you didn't hear.
Oof.
Well, you need to speak louder then. Oh, this is so embarrassing. And of course I was singing some silly food song I made up. I should have been singing about bears or swamp beasties.
I didn't realize there were songs about bears and swamp beasties. That food song seemed to be close to your heart. Your stomach isn't far from your heart, after all.
I think Felix, since he's acting so differently around Annette, I think he has a crush on Annette, like 100%.
Oh, you are the worst!
Huh. What was that about? I better water these plants. Wouldn't want them to get thirsty, or they might still sing too.
God dang, this game with its punchlines. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Sylvain's gonna talk to the girl.
Mercedes, you look divine as always. Are you off to pray?
Oh, hello, Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray. How did you guess?
Because I smiled.
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
Oh my god. Hell yeah, she's gonna be really blunt with him.
I won't lie, I do enjoy beholding women, but I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope. I think you're special.
Dude, he uses that line on every girl that he meets.
Oh, really? You think I'm so clumsy that I need someone to watch over me? Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
Dude, hell yeah with these
You're
characters.
beautiful, and I mean that. You're... how can I put it without sounding even worse? Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you better. As friends, I mean.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
Dude, you're interrupting her praying. I like praying on time, Sylvain. Bye-bye.
I like to pray. I've been praying regularly since I was a child.
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
I like how she mentions something she liked and then he just completely changes the subject.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting one, but I'm happy to share it with you.
Two people who are willingly having a conversation with each other is like so rare to find these days.
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you.
They're being polite with each other again, but like they're doing so after the initial conversation, and it's like more distinctly in line with their own personalities. Like Sylvain's not the kind who would overstep his boundaries because he, puts in effort on like pleasing people or like getting people to like him. That's what I mean, not pleasing people.
House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go. After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels.
Oh. Okay, her mom's not really a whore then, like I said in the last conversation. Damn, maybe I shouldn't be so judgmental.
Shortly after, my mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
Dang, why would they have her marry into it if she already had a kid, though?
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crest?
They must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom.
Oh, what the hell?
I abandoned the Bartels' name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Well, damn. Sounds like if her mother didn't get married to that Bartel family then in the first place, then they would have ended up homeless in the first place. They probably should have just gone to the church from the get-go. So you grew up in a church. Makes sense why you're praying all this time. Huh.
Yes, oh, praying. I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
Right, and I interrupted you. Well, see you around, Mercedes.
Yeah, see you.
Oof. And he knows when to like back off and respect the boundaries. He called out the elephant in the room while still being kind about it, and then he dismissed himself. That's something I need to work on in real life.
House Bartels wanted a crest and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
Ooh. Dude, what does Sylvain have hiding under that red hair? Wait, I met with who? That was Ingrid? I don't have Ingrid? Oh, I do have Ingrid, okay. I couldn't see Ingrid's bubble because my little webcam stand is blocking it. It's not like it matters.
Hello, Ingrid. Can I have just a teeny tiny moment of your time?
Sure, I can spare a moment or two.
I was wondering, do you have any interest in fashion and makeup and stuff like that?
I haven't the time to bother with such frivolities. As long as basic hygiene is being met, then I'm happy.
Yeah, you also like horses. So, you know...
But you're missing out on something so fun.
No, makeup's not fun.
I mean, it's not like you need it, of course. You've got beautiful bone structure, lovely hair, long legs, but aren't you interested in trying something new?
God, you're so beautiful. I just love your bone structure. Ingrid's gonna be like, no, my horses don't care about my appearance, so it doesn't matter to me.
Well, thank you. I suppose I do find it all somewhat intriguing.
I don't like girls who are into makeup. Like you can be into like basic fashion, like pick out clothes that don't look bad on you, but at the same time, like, you know, that's it. That's the extent of it, right? Like I like a girl who looks natural and who looks like she's not putting so much effort into her appearance. So I never understood why girls like get a thrill out of or get a kick out of like altering their own appearance or whatever. I don't know. Coming from the guy who's wearing some freaking free shirt that's 2 sizes above me. God, I freaking I was wearing this shirt but it was tucked in and I looked like such a dork. Oh my god.
But my time is precious to me, and my focus is on knighthood. Taking time to paint my face simply isn't a top priority.
Oof.
Sure, but imagine if you could combine the two and become the most fabulous knight ever.
So many things I can say to that.
Maybe I'm taking it too far. I know knights don't necessarily need a ton of makeup or things like that for the job.
That's what I was just about to say. Okay, good.
I'm just saying, I really think you'd enjoy it if you opened your mind to it. All I'm talking about is a light touch. I can see it now. Your gorgeous face done up with a delicate application of makeup. The fabulous knight who everyone looks up to and wants to be.
Well, maybe? I guess. That does sound mostly harmless.
Hooray! Okay, you don't have a moment to lose. Here, take this makeup kit, play around with the colors, and see what speaks to you. Now, wait just a... I actually got that little kit as a gift the other day, and I wasn't sure what to do with it, because I already have that one. It's a limited palette, but I think it fits the look you're going for perfectly.
I actually never agreed to start putting that stuff on my face, Annette.
What? Oh. Well then, I guess this whole kit will have to go to waste. I'll just throw it away like the garbage it is.
Oh my gosh, she's guilt tripping her.
You're throwing it away? I can't just stand by and let something go to waste.
Oh my god, yeah, spoken like a true knight.
Okay. Alright. Thank you. We can do this.
Oh my god, Annette just completely took advantage. I'll just throw it away like the garbage it is.
That's the spirit. Oh, and I'm happy to help you learn to apply it too.
Oh my god. And that's the kind of girl who, like, gets satisfaction in pushing her own interests onto other people.
Come on, let's go to my room. I have some brush techniques to show you before you get started.
Like, even if she just wants to make friends, even if she just wants to get other people into what she likes in order to make friends with them, it's still, like, really manipulative.
Now, don't get carried away. Ugh.
She played me like a fiddle.
She should have did Ingrid. At least you recognize that. I feel like that's what happens with, like, younger people, is they're more manipulative because that's how, like, they're heard or whatever, right? Like, normally if you're the youngest child or, like, you're the youngest in a group of friends or something, then, like, you're at a disadvantage of being smaller, and so you, like, have to be more, especially in girls, you have to be more manipulative, and you have to be more, like, you're more manipulative, more outspoken, more, like, let's, put more energy into it, whatever, right? In order to make yourself a known part of the group, or whatever. It's social survival is what it is. And I mean, it's kind of this intrinsic, state of being that's wired into us. Someone who's, like, older in the group, who's wiser, can just simply be laid back, and their presence is going to be respected. So they don't need to be, act. They don't need to work so hard in order to maintain their place in the group. Whereas someone like Annette, who's naturally, like, the younger person in a group or in a relationship, she'll be more manipulative in order to get people on her side, so she's able to, it's social survival, right? She's able to make herself known, and so she can kind of get what she wants out of it, and she won't be left behind. And the process starts way early. Okay, if I invite Bernetta to tea, then I'm gonna have to. Sure, let's do some gardening. Yeah, Professor Level Up, Level C. Boom. Master classes have been unlocked. Once you reach level C, you can assign a adjutant to follow a unit into battle. The number of adjutants you can increase it. Oh, I see. Depending on the class, adjutant can provide one of 3 supports. Follow-up occasionally adds a follow-up attack in combat. Guard. Defense against and reduces damage from all of the attacks. And heal occasionally heals the host unit at the start of the turn. Adjutants are more effective at higher support levels. They get experience in battle, but do not lose weapon durability and do not die if the host unit is defeated. So basically, we have the perfect place for we have more of a reason to get we have more of a reason to get what's it called? Bernetta on our team, because she's going to be providing support. Oh, whoops. So I looked up a guide on how to like recruit people in Fire Emblem. I didn't spoil the story for myself or whatever, but basically whoever I want, I just have to spam gifts.
Awful. Just awful what happened with the Rite of Rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again. And so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive.
Oh.
Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again.
Guys, look at the bottom right. Look at how much makeup Manuela has. And like, look how like dolled up she looks. It's like, ugh, honestly. Like, you imagine yourself like dating that or like kissing it or whatever, and it's like, you know, like whenever I imagine it, like, whenever I think about the possibility of like getting in a relationship with somebody who like wears a lot of makeup all the time, I just think like I would never want to like kiss them or like rub cheeks with them or whatever, because it's like I would just get all that powder and crap on my face or on my lips or whatever, and it's just like, ugh. Like, it's just, it's like this, it's this layer of gunk, basically. Like, this is how I feel. It's this layer of gunk that sits between you and the other person, right? And it's like, it's disgusting. It's, certainly would never, like, want to have sex with somebody like this, because it wouldn't feel natural, or whatever, so. I don't know. I'm just, like, I want that, like, raw human experience, you know? I want that, like, you as you were born in your natural environment or whatever. That's not to say I'm against things like, you know, being healthy versus unhealthy, or, like, being on a diet versus being overweight, right? Like, you know, that stuff has nothing to do with it. It's just when you're artificially putting on, like, or even, like, taking care of your hair with, like, shampoo products, right? Like, hair products, like, that's totally fine. Right, because I don't feel like that necessarily, like, it doesn't alter your appearance. It doesn't, so it's not necessarily artificial, to me at least. What's artificial is makeup, and then like accessories, like piercings, right? Like earring piercings are kind of fine because like that's kind of the minimum. That's like, you know, everyone has earring piercings, so it's like, that's gotta be. But other than that, it's like, you know, like, God, people with like tongue piercings, ugh, or like belly button piercings, ugh. Some of my cousins have like the tongue piercings and the belly button piercings, and even as a kid, I was thinking, like, God, that looks so gross. Like, I remember when I was, like, 10, and I saw that on, like, my older cousins. I would think, like, this is disgusting, right? Like, even before I was attracted to girls, I was thinking, like, oh, that's so weird. So. I don't know. But, yeah, I don't like how, like, dolled up she looks or whatever. The fashion part's fine, whatever. You can dress up however you want. People have to wear clothes, but it's the makeup. Like, the fact that, like, even in the center of the screen, the fact that I can see her makeup from over here, it's just ridiculous. And, like, even people wearing, like, eyeliner and stuff, like, I don't like. Typically, when I look at a girl and I see, like, oh, she's wearing a little bit of eyeliner, it's an instant turn off, honestly. So, but, like, everyone does it. And, like, most girls who do it, they'll be like, oh, I only do it for myself or whatever, right? It's like, ugh. I don't know. People, that's why, like, I didn't like that last cutscene with Annette and, like, doing the makeup. Because it's, like, people who have, like, an inherent interest. Like, I'm never going to relate with somebody who has, like, this interest in, you know, like, doing their own makeup and stuff. It's like, oh, like, take care of yourself, but don't, like, don't put on crap on your face that makes you look fake, you know? That's sort of my take on it. I don't know. Still, the truth of it is when someone faces death for the first time, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do
We
it.
can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
All that makeup talk totally like took away from the impact of this scene, because she's actually sad about something. I will protect her. Bye. Let's see here.
Have you seen a man who looks like me? He's middle-aged and relatively tall.
Dang, you look middle-aged? Yeah.
If you get the chance, tell him I've gone out, okay?
Okie dokie. Bye. Why is he in the monastery? I don't want to look in every room.
I heard about the things you did.
What did I do?
I'm so glad Lady Ray is safe.
Yeah, that's all you care about.
I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
Yeah, because I'm taken to your interests. Disgusting. I can recruit him? What would he even do for me?
Hey, Teach, I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... what does that mean?
Look, guys. I'm Claude. I'm Claude. My face should be right there. Yeah, I'm Claude. I can't get the perfect angle. Oh. Yeah, I'm Claude. Look at that. My yellow outfit.
Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
I sure am. Bye. Oh, there's an item over here. Portrait of Rhea? What the hell? Anyway, guys, it's time to marry Bernadetta. I gotta figure out what gift she likes and just spam it.
The assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent. Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Garrett Moth these days. Apparently, a spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
Kidnapping young maidens? That's illegal. Let's go! Wee! God, I'm hungry. Hey, it's Ignatz.
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange?
I do think that.
Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
Professor Hanneman? Who is that? Hey. The Western Church. Honestly, the Western Church was just used as a scapegoat. To be honest. Oh yeah, that's right, the whole story.
Professor.
God, I complain a lot, don't I, guys? Oh man. I hope you guys don't mind, though. I'm just putting in my 10 cents. Get it? Normally, somebody would say I'm putting in my 2 cents, but I'm talking about 5 times as much, so...
Oh my! The crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames!
Wait, why weren't you the one to make this discovery?
That is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional.
Dude, it sounds like you're pretty interested in me. Just go for it. Excitement is understandable.
The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
Hostiles. bright red cloth formed in the shape of a rose. Belongs to someone else. Devoted training. Who's devoted to training? Who wields a sword? Alright. Probably belongs to someone who's emotionally attached to Rhea. Oh, that would be Cyril, wouldn't it? Interested in tea. Oh, I know who that is. It's Ferdinand. Or it's the other guy. Neither of which I'm interested in, so they can F off. Kinda hungry.
Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. Do you know what's got him so concerned? If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can.
What, do you like him?
I did, but he just dodged the question. Still.
Oof. She is like in love with my father. Dude, it's like that YouTube video where with really? Goofy and Goofy's kid or whatever.
We'd best purge the entire
Oh yeah, we gotta purge it. But yeah, it's like that YouTube video. It's like, oh, no amount of therapy will make this okay, and then it's that girl telling Goofy's son, "I love your dad," and then trying to kiss him. I believe in you.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within.
Sure.
However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly.
What's just to you, Rhea?
You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
I'll follow her destiny, not yours, though. Anyway.
May I ask a favor of you?
It's not always easy to adjust to monastery life here. I'm sure the transition has been less than comfortable. Find 2 students in your assigned house who are struggling with life and give them herbs to alleviate their issues?
May I ask a favor of you?
What? Invite Rhea to join you for tea. I understand that you have sometimes extended invitations. Fine. Yeah, whatever. I'll go to tea with you. Huh? Tea of the Saints. Okay.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
Imagine being like, hey, can you invite me? Can you invite me to hang out? And then your friend's like, do you want to hang out? And then you're like, I am pleased to be invited. She's such an asshat. Oh my god. Alright, I'll offer some tea. Yeah, do you like the tea, Rhea? Kind of forced to be here. Dude, if I declined her invitation, I probably would have been fired.
Yes.
I don't know. Overcoming weaknesses. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care.
Yes.
A word of advice. They were drawn to the conversation. Oh, they're trying not to gender these people.
Of course.
Roses. Oh. Damn. Nice tea time.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
Yeah, I really don't care. Can I recruit her as a unit or not?
I appreciate your effort.
I'm sure you do. Quest complete. Got them all. Cool. Alright. Gerald was looking for...
Professor, Gerald was looking for you.
I'm sure he was.
It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around. I have something to ask of you.
This month only.
I have something to ask of you.
Take out more missions and head out onto the battlefield for the hunger skills. Okie dokie. Dude, these people with the hoods are so creepy. We will not yield, dun 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 dun. We will not yield, dun 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 dun. May goddess protect us, dun 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 dun. We will know nothing but her love, dun dun dun.
Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago.
Time
He
to
was
tell.
talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
I'll bet you're jealous. I'll bet you're jealous. I'll bet you're jealous. You're so jealous, aren't you? I can see the jealousy seething through your eyes. Wait, where is he? I thought he was in the dining hall. Oh, I still have so much to explore. God. How long have I been playing? It's 5? Are you kidding me?
Oh.
We haven't done anything in this
That
game,
man
guys.
I
Come
walked
on.
past earlier. That wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it? House Fraldarius is a powerful, noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in Srang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
You said a lot of words, didn't you?
Professor, have you seen my son Chess? I have need of him.
He went out.
Is that so? That is too bad. I must ask him not to distract you, Professor, nor His Highness from the matter at hand.
Oh. Well, I said what Felix would want.
Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
What do you mean you can't remember where the graveyard? You live here. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor.
Wait, who's your older brother?
Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic.
Oh. Are you serious? Wait, we're going after his older brother?
I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
You're gonna kill... I'm gonna have him kill him. You have to do that. You have to do that. Anytime a character is personally involved, you have to make them kill them, whether for good or bad. You have to.
Right.
Right. Hey, Gerald. Huh, so you found me. Nope, bye-bye. Hey, look, it's a cat. Here we now. I must destroy this cat. Alright, where are we? Time has worn away the name, which is now illegible.
Hey,
kind of sucks.
I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother.
Is it going to take an activity point, Dad? Because I honestly don't have time.
She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Wait, you can't even read her name?
Oh. Of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Yeah, wait, when did you do this?
Suppose I haven't talked much about her.
Freaking
She
fun.
was gentle and smart. So smart. Wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling.
That sounds so nice. Love.
And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you.
Oh my god. Gonna make me cry, Dad. Honestly.
She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you.
I killed her?
She loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours.
Let's just give it to me right now, Dad. Going off to war, you're probably gonna die.
One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love, as well as I love her.
Oh, you gave this ring to her in like a marriage proposal. Oh, it's so nice. See, wedding rings are fine because it's kind of like associated with your love. Like, I know, like, when I get married, like, I'm gonna find a girl that I actually love or whatever, right? Like, that's who I'm gonna get married to. And I'm gonna go like all out on getting a wedding ring. That's not expensive, but like that means something, you know? And you know, just wear it always. Right? Yeah, just wear it always or whatever. My dad wore his wedding ring like all the time, like he never took it off. Even like when my parents were even when both of them were at ends with each other and they started hating each other, he never took it off. And it's like that's kind of the one thing that's like, okay, it's kind of the one thing that you keep or whatever, because it's a part of you. It becomes a part of you because you're married to that person who you love so much. So it's, I don't know, I think that's romantic. But whatever, right? Well
done. You have my thanks.
Really, I talked to my dad about my mom, and I get some food and 500 gold. Bye, Dad. Did that item literally just say Bridget? They're just gonna tell me. Where was it? Found in Bridge. Oh, it's the place. Who used to live in Bridget?
Right.
I have no idea. Non-Scott. Oh, okay. Other requests. Oh, dang it.
You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say, we've got it bad too.
Is that so, Mr. Campbell? Let's block his view.
With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Lesser
Why are we going to the Eastern Church? Dude, Rhea really doesn't want anyone challenging her authority.
If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre.
Yeah, what are you dying for?
Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regenstone. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
Thanks. I'm so tired. Holy crap. Why am I so tired? God dang it. It just hits me. Like the drowsiness just hits me. Yeah. Here we go. We have to do those voice messages or whatever, but
Right.
circle around. There's no one over here. Okay, Mercedes.
Professor, you looked like a natural wielding the sword of the Creator.
Thanks, Mercedes-Benz.
It's strange though, isn't it? The last owner of the sword was Nemesis, but I thought he didn't have any descendants.
Well, I can explain that to you, but I don't know if you're old enough for that kind of talk. Give 2 of your students some herbs. Okie dokie. Hey, Ash.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Linato.
Oh no, they used your father.
What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes? There's going to be a big investigation into the Western Church soon.
This story's so
I wish
sad.
I could be a part of it.
This story's so sad for
I
Ash.
want to hear for myself why Nato had to die.
Yeah, me too. Or, not me too, but... Ash, I'm sorry.
I wish I could. I want to hear for myself.
Wait, what quest does he have? Wait a second. God dang it. I want to accept his quest. Frick. I want to hear for myself why Nato had to die. Dang it, I want to accept this quest. God dang it. Okay, we're gonna have to open up the webpage on how to do the chats. I'm so tired. Holy crap. Oh my god. So tired. Oh wait, do I have to give... Oh, I have to give him the freaking the herb?
The whole that means what right to... I wish I could... I want to hear from...
Gift. We can't overcome the feeling of sadness. Will help people feel at ease. Dude, are these drugs? They're drugs, aren't they? Wait, I better save first. In case I screw this up.
The whole plan. That means what right... I wish I could... I want to hear from... Oh, thank you.
I feel like I just drugged him, honestly. Given to those who are just overcome by sadness. I literally just gave him a drug. Oh my god. Why did I do that? The lady, she made me. Rhea's making me give them drugs so that they become less sad and they're more acclimated to being here. Oh no. What have I done? Lady Rhea is drugging them.
You and your class were at that fight in the Holy Mausoleum, right?
We were the
I
fight.
sincerely hope the holy artifacts are unscathed. I admit I wish I could have been there to see it all, even if it does make me queasy. But I was there too early. I'd gone first thing in the morning. At noon, one of the monks chased me out, saying I'd been there too long. Who are they to decide when I've been somewhere too long?
Dude, you woke up early in the morning? Dang. Surprised coming from that dude who's always sleepy. Hey, it's Dorothy.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it.
Do I?
I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
No. Bye.
Hey, Professor, did you happen to see that man I was looking for earlier? I just spotted him by the dining hall, but then he ran away. To be honest, he's my father. He's using a different name now, but there's no mistaking it. It's him. I know it is.
Wait a second, didn't your father die? Wait a second. No, her father died. Yeah, no, she literally was telling us about how her father served the king, and then he and then Dimitri was like, "Oh, I feel like we took your father away from you." And she's like, "Oh, I want to follow in his footsteps, blah blah."
Father, I found you at last.
Dude, oh my god. Nah, well, we're gonna give her some calming, or we're gonna give her some drugs. For people who can't help but make mistakes. It will make them a little calmer and more careful. Dude, you're pacifying the populace, oh my god. This is exactly what America's doing with antidepressants in the pharmaceutical industry.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome so much. Bye.
I appreciate your effort.
Well, she gave me a tasty baked treat, so I'll drug her people. Do Lysander off.
Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests.
Ooh.
Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard.
Got that right, Lysithia.
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder?
Yeah, Hilda. Maybe, maybe not.
What do you mean? I don't like the way you said that. Stop trying to spook me.
I don't care about you, Hilda.
The Leicester Alliance is governed through roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 great lords. First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia.
Where's my charger? God, I'm just so tired. What the hell? Okay, here it is. Forgot to plug in my laptop. What are you talking about?
Lastly, there is the newest edition. Before House, it is said that the...
I don't care. Oh my god, I don't care about the structure of the noble houses. You freaking... Talk to me about how hungry you are. Muscles over crests? I love this man.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests, or heroes relics, or whatever they're called?
You're just jealous you don't have
How
one.
important can that stuff really be?
Not as important as eating.
Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest.
No, you don't have a crust.
I'll take muscles over crest any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal.
Actually...
Ooh. I don't know about muscles over a hot meal, Bernard. Let's see here. I have never been traveling to that
I've
place.
never had goings to the kingdom's north. I hear the people of north are cold and have much loneliness.
Dude, they have much loneliness. Petra not likey loneliness.
Professor, I hear you have had work. Have worked as a mercenary in the kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that a happy possibility? I am amazement.
Imagine living with this person.
Professor, I'm gonna keep training until I can beat you.
Dude, look how angry he looks. That's it? That's all you had to say, Casper?
Right.
I have to do the tasks. This.
Right.
Wait, I earned a support with Ash. Oh, I'll watch his support. Oh, okay. Okay, there's 3 notes. I have to open up. Did I bookmark this page like I needed to? I didn't. God dang it. When did I do that? Fire Emblem 3 houses. Counseling. Box answers. You know, whatever, man. Here we go, guys. I'm not even gonna read it. Whom? Oh, whoops. Whom? Try treating them like you would a friend. We always end up quarreling. Yeah, he was happy with that? Alright. Swinging. Take care to repair bell. I always try to hold back when I swing a weapon, but sometimes I misjudge my own strength. Dimitri likes that. Painting landscapes. And well, I would be open to modeling for you. Yeah, he's the kid who blushed. Alright, I did that. Interested, Ignatz is interested in art. Alright, cool. Didn't really gain anything from that, but whatever. I didn't talk to Catherine? You've acquainted yourself honorably.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month.
Thanks, dude.
To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
Sucks. Talk to more people. God, I've seriously been at this for like 2 hours.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want.
Oof.
And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
Ooh. Dang, maybe they should go bring their receipt to the store and return
The
it.
coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, they say it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
Dang, did they say that? I wouldn't know. Wait. No. Yeah, Tomas is here. Where's Tomas? Thomas. Tim Tam Flam. He's right here.
The head of the Western Church holds the title of bishop.
Prestigious.
That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority.
Yeah.
If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force.
Sure.
There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but just to be frank, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
I see. So much conversation, holy crap. Hey, Flame's here.
Why
Hi.
is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways?
It sure is.
Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Professor, you were so outgoing with all of the students.
I sure
I would
am.
like to have more opportunities to connect with you.
Connect with me?
Though I'm certain my brother would disapprove.
What the heck? Aren't you like 12?
Might you help me with a favor?
Sure, whatever. Pick up objects that are scattered on the ground in front of the saint statues. Okie dokie. Bye. Oh, I didn't talk to this person.
Okay. I've had a chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Saros before.
Yeah.
I couldn't get a single strike in.
Ooh.
If that man is accompanying you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you.
If I shoot him with a gun, then will I guess
To
strike
be
him?
honest, he kind of reminds me of someone. But no, it must be my imagination.
Right. Hinting at the story, oh boy, oh boy. strange stone. Oh, whoops. A strange stone shard. Excuse me.
You have helped me so much.
Perhaps you will receive a special blessing from carrying out an important task. Baby, I got your approval. That's all I need. That's my kind of blessing. Renown and Saint Statues. When you complete quests, paralogs, and auxiliary battles, you will earn renown, which can help you restore the statues. To restore statues, you will gain various bonuses. Okay. Hello.
Need something?
Oh. I want... what do I want? I don't know. St. Mackinal's, yeah, fine.
This one?
Sure, whatever.
You're all set.
Thanks.
This one?
Sure.
This one?
Sure.
You're all set. This one?
Yeah, sure.
You're all set. This one?
Sure.
You're all set. This one?
Sure.
You're all set.
So
This one?
yeah.
You're all set.
Thanks.
This one?
Yeah.
You're all set.
I don't have enough renown. Damn. Wait, is this for like everyone or is this just me? I swear to God, I better be for everyone. I want this reason +1. I don't know the writing, but...
See you again soon.
It better be for everybody. There's no point in me getting any of the other trees. So... You have loneliness. Tatty Nana. I need something to eat, holy crap. Be right back, guys. son of a gun. Freaking God. Hello guys, I am back. Back. I got some noodles. Oh boy, noodles. Went to Sprouts today. It's like a Whole Foods. It's like a organic place or whatever. I'm spending a lot of money, or more money than I should have for the products that I got, but it's all on food stamps, so it's fine. But I got these ready-made like miracle noodles. Oh, what a miracle! Anyway, they're like low in calories. This entire like package of them, which is like half a pound, is apparently like 10 calories. So they're kind of like these, they're sort of like glass noodles, but I got the fettuccine kind. Anyway, they're pretty bland, so I also bought some pesto sauce to add to them. So it's a green sauce that's coating them, which pesto is pretty good. I don't really care for these. They're not that great. They this little bowl of noodles, it's like $4. This little package of it is $4, and it's like, oh, it's already ready. But I still have to microwave it. But whatever. I bought this whole jar of pesto, and I knew I needed to use it in something, so that's why I bought the noodles. Whatever, it's food. It's something I put in my stomach. Gonna make myself dinner later. I bought another thing from there. I bought this little pan of like it's like, I guess, shrimp with like poke sauce. It looked good. It was like shrimp. It was lathered in like salmon sauce and other spices and whatnot. So I'm going to throw that in the oven, and then I'm going to put some rice on the rice cooker. And then I'm going to, then I'll kind of make that for myself. Be a big dinner. I'm sorry guys, I'm like really hungry, so. guys. Oh. That's alright. I'll have to eat. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta wash this bowl out. There's so much of the pesto that just got on like the sides of the bowl. If I don't wash it out now, it's gonna get real stuck, and I'm gonna have a hard time later. So I'll be right back, guys. Should be like 3 minutes. Then we'll continue the game. Oh. Alright, I'm back, guys. Alright, I think that was 3 minutes. My, the bowl was kind of hard to, like, everything was stuck on. I needed to use a sponge and get some of it off. But yeah. That should tide me over till dinner. It wasn't much. those noodles being miracle noodles to only 10 calories is it's actually kind of backfiring. Organic doesn't necessarily mean filling, so actually it should mean the opposite of that.
Could you help me out?
Sure, whatever. Find the iron welding material near the marketplace. Where is it, bro? Right here. Nope, that's a leech. That's a tomato.
I could use your help.
I have 2 quests to head on to the battlefield, so looks like my guy will have to do that next week. Find the iron welding material near the... Where is it? Oh god, I'm gonna get motion sickness from this. Oh.
Greetings, Professor.
I'm an awful guard.
Come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved.
Yeah.
I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
No, the day will never come where I forgive you, Gatekeeper. Dude, this Gatekeeper is like hard on himself though, jeez. Maybe he needs to be protected.
Knew I could count on you.
Yeah, did you know that?
Hey there.
Repair. Oh, I can just repair stuff? Oh, hell yeah.
Is this it?
Sure.
There you go.
Thanks. Am I forging? Didn't I unlock a steel sword plus? Who has that? I hope it's Felix. Oh, no.
Come back
No one has it. Huh? $10 and 85. This is 300. This is 590. You equip this one and store this one. Store, alright. He should store a rusted axe. He should store 2 rusted axes. He needs a better lance. Let's see here. Oh, and that needs that training lance. Okay,
Is this it?
sure.
Is this it? Here you go.
Thanks. Whatever.
Come back anytime.
Okay.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Please come again.
Can my guy equip? I can't equip a shield. Huh.
Welcome.
This one?
Yep.
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you. Please come again.
Oops. Wait, where's... Why does he have a... Okay, Sylvain needs another lance. Nah, I'm just gonna have to repair the one I already have.
Hey there. Is this it? Is this it? Here you go.
Thanks.
Come back anytime.
Bye-bye. Alright, let's go.
Welcome.
Okay.
Come back soon.
Bye-bye. Alright. What am I doing still? What am I doing?
No.
I should probably shower Bernadetta with gifts, to be honest. It's the Bounty Festival. What am I doing? Oh, there's a bunch of people I need to talk to. Over here.
I have heard that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of...
Yep.
But a complete...
Bye. Alright, here we go.
For a hero's relic to be stolen.
And just last month, this is...
Also quite unheard.
Hello there.
Bye. Alright, let's see. Who else is here? Ingrid and Gilbert's are here. Who's Gilbert? Oh, there they are.
Okay.
Cares for horses.
Wow, Lord Rodrigue in the flesh. What is Felix doing? This is such a rare opportunity for him to see his family.
Maybe he doesn't like his family. Hey, do you care for horses? You're welcome very much.
Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself.
Oh, here's
I am
Gilbert.
Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities. No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
This guy looks like he'd be stuck up. Might as well just go along with it. He's a faculty. Alright. Okay, so basically what I need to do to get people to love me is I just need to get them up. So Bernadetta, Bernadetta needs to be gotten up or whatever. See, if I get them to S rank, they'll marry me, right? So Ash won't marry me, unfortunately. Mercedes will, Annette, her, Lionheart will. These three. Okay, so all the girls, including her flame. Oh, jeez. Oh, Gilbert's will. Gilbert's gay. Aloysius is gay. Rhea's gay. I don't like Rhea. Okay, so basically, who should I get in a relationship with in this game? So if I get in a relationship with them, then they're gonna love me, right? Bernadetta has proven herself to be very great. So I can just shower her with gifts, basically. Let's see here. Ugh.
Professor.
Hi, Ash. Sure, why not?
Shopping took longer than I thought. It's a good thing I had your help, Professor.
Wait, did you have my help?
Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to the monastery.
Oh,
To
okay.
tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that night gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by, though. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains.
Hey, Ash is a man of bargaining. Hell yeah, dude. Yes, I knew he was best boy. Dang. He's frugal with his money. Thanks to your bargaining.
It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city.
Hell yeah, you do.
Money was tight for me too. At least until Renato adopted me into his family. Come to think of it, you were originally a mercenary, weren't you? I'm sure you've traveled all over Fodlan.
Oh, I sure have.
Well, that must have been a pretty different life from regular folks like me.
Yeah.
You think so? But a mercenary's whole job is fighting, isn't it? Must be a pretty tough way to live.
It's pretty tough.
I believe you. I can imagine.
Ooh, this conversation's not going well.
I had no idea they sold this book around here. I haven't seen this one for ages. Lug and the Maiden of Wind. It's a well-known tale of chivalry in Fargus. Lug is the king of lions. This book is full of his exciting adventures.
Ooh.
I've loved this since I was a kid. It was what got me learning to read.
Aw. Learning to read out of necessity because you want to read a book. That's pretty cool.
Give me that book!
Oh, jeez.
Hey, creep! Don't touch the merch!
Who's Anna? Dude, this girl.
What the? Somebody catch that thief! Cut him in half like my prices!
Like my price.
Please, calm down, ma'am.
You calm down, kid! If he gets away with that valuable merch, It'll be a huge loss for me.
Here, allow me to compensate you.
Huh? Are you serious, kid? I mean, no objections over here. That sounds crazy.
Don't you worry. That thief will be paying me back just as soon as I catch him.
Dude, Ash is so confident that he's gonna be catching him.
Head on back to the monastery, Professor. I'll take care of everything here.
Dude, you are so confident, Ash. Oh my gosh. Did you catch the thief? Dude, Ash's son is so cool. Oh my god. I didn't expect that at all. Hell yeah. Master Seal. 2,700 gold. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll buy one. I don't know what that means. Alright, bye-bye. So wait, dude, Dorothea loves that I'm mysterious? Didn't I not like Dorothea because of something? Didn't I think she was a slut or something like that? I don't remember. Must have been. Sedith wants to talk to me. Hey Sedith, your sister's hitting on me. I thought you might want to know. Oh, he's north, alright. Nope, he's this way.
How are you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems? I hope you have not left it lying somewhere unattended or anything foolish like that. Not used to it. Take it outside the monastery then. You need to come to...
Dude, he's pissed when I said that. Let's go to the place of eating. I am the hungry, and I must travel to the place of the eating. Hey, Dimes, it's Fish Bounty Festival. Fish enthusiast. The Dew and Sylvain. Bernadetta would not like that. Oof. Yeah, let's just do it with these two. Hell yeah. Share a meal with them. Aw.
I like this.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
You just get it, Professor. There we go. The bond between the three of you grew. Hell yeah, we did it. Oh, there we go. Ginger tea. Oh.
Hey. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you. Looks like you're pretty deep in thought.
Does it?
Does it?
Just wanted to stop by and ask. It was your turn to cook last night, yeah?
Yes.
Well, it was great. I was wondering if you could give me some tips. You know, teach me how to cook.
Aw.
I hear a girl loves a man who can cook.
Hell yeah.
Sylvain.
Yeah?
You are from Fargus.
You are from
You
Fargus.
must understand how it appears for you to spend time with one from Dusker.
Bro, we're in the same class. They're in the same class. There's no avoiding it.
To be near me is to invite tedious misunderstanding.
Oh my god, dude. The friggin' Reinar is so racist against himself. I've never seen this.
Oh, please. I don't care who misunderstands what about me. I talk to who I want.
Hell yeah. Good on you, Sylvain.
Besides, I believe the Dusker people are innocent.
You do.
I believe you're innocent to do. Even though you did say that line about that you would massacre people for your prince.
Fargus and Dusker have been friendly since, heck, forever. So why would our old friends from Dusker just up and assassinate our king? It doesn't make sense.
Wait, if Dusker was the one... Wait, so Dusker was blamed for assassinating the king, but then Lenato's son Kristoff was also blamed, who's not from Dusker, was also blamed for assassinating the king. That doesn't make any sense. They blamed two unrelated parties. So they went to Duskar and massacred them because they blamed them for assassinating the king. And they also blamed Kristoff, who's not even from Duskar, for assassinating the king. They blamed two different parties. This seriously sounds like they're just like, oh, something bad happens, let's blame as many people as possible so that we don't have any more enemies. Like, jeez.
Sure, there are probably folks from Dusker who don't like Fargus, but do I think there's enough of them to mount an attack and slaughter the king and his whole company of elite guards?
It is difficult to believe, considering the discrepancy in skill and number.
Right? At most, I can see a misguided group of people from Dusker conspiring with someone else who had plans to dethrone the king.
Oh dang, they're really like talking conspiracy theories.
Maybe they were even lured into participating and used as scapegoats.
See, that makes more sense.
Regardless, it doesn't concern you or the rest of your people. A person can't be judged by the worst of their kind. Or where would any of us be?
Damn, Sylvain is like really intelligent, or he's like really like I guess intuitive about all of this. Jeez, he has a real opinion about this. Dang, I'm kind of on Team Sylvain now. I don't know about this. Jeez.
Besides, people like to talk about me anyway, so let them talk. Okay, you're making a weird face. What did I say?
Dude, he's probably making a face of like, I didn't expect you to actually be so intelligent.
I have misjudged you. I was under the impression you only cared about women.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I'm glad I've cleared up that misunderstanding. But really, there's no way I'm the only person who figured all that out.
I don't know, man.
There must be people who think like me in Ferdiad, including His Highness.
Yeah.
Agreed. But whatever the truth, we are still perceived as traitorous assassins.
Once a misunderstanding takes hold, it isn't easy to clear the air. Not without solid evidence of the truth.
It looks like somebody covered up that truth.
But even if we found evidence that your people are innocent, those negative sentiments wouldn't disappear overnight. The only thing that can change that is time and effort. Depressing, isn't it?
Jeez, how much thought have you put into the massacre of the Dusker people?
Time and effort. Yes, I believe you're right.
Man, that got serious. Shouldn't we lighten things up with a nice cooking lesson?
Nice.
Very well.
Dude, the dude, you got played like a fiddle. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, I really liked that. That was really nice. I want to make some of these other foods. Where do I get Magdred Kirsch? Probably from the market. Gotta go over here.
Welcome.
Convoy. What?
Please come again.
Where can I get fruit? Where can I get fruit? Hello?
What?
Dang it, where am I supposed to get Magdred Kirsch? Darn it. Okay. I need to put away... I can't put that away. I need to store this. Dude, what's up with this sword? Seven hit 90. Wait, it has a range 1 to 2? Oh. Dude, Sylvain wasn't even phased. The dude was like, I misunderstood you. I thought you were only interested in talking to women. And then Sylvain's just like, well, I'm glad we cleared up that misunderstanding. Like he didn't even get upset that he got insulted. Like what a true man. Where do I get these fruits? I swear to God. If they say, oh, we got all the items you might need. I need some vegetables.
No.
Professor.
Professor. Oh, there we go. What am I supposed to make? Dex 2, luck 2. How am I supposed to get these fruit? I swear to God. Angelica. Oh, I think it's from the gardening. I don't know. King beef steak. Oh, cooking with Bernadetta, right?
Sounds fun. Let me.
Okay. Cooking talent.
A little more secret spice and. Hey!
Look how pouty her face is. Yay. Where's Bernadetta? Alright, she's still C class, but I mean, I could do a tea time with her, but actually I could do a tea time with her. I would just need to look up what to do during the tea time. Burn that tea time. Here we go. Burn down a tea party guide. She likes Albanian berry blend and honeyed fruit blend. Let's see if I have that. I don't have either, dang it. Okay, I can still have this guide open on the side here. What gifts does she like? Burn down the gifts. Here we go. Alright, stuffed teddy. Book sheet music. Landscape painting, watering can picture. Alright. Oh. Does she have a lost item here? flashy clothes. Devoted to training, interested in art, emotional attachment, interested in tea, confession letter, particular about fashion, likes telling jokes. Alright, none of these. Okay, I gotta... give some flowers. Okay, Black Eagles. Bernadetta likes watering can. This doesn't help me at all. I think there was some guide that said like what was acceptable to give them. Oh, she likes flowers, right? Just burned out at Fire Emblem. I have to go to our wiki. Efforts. Gift list. Okay, I can give her the owl feather. Correct responses. Alright, well they say fire flowers, so. Alright, save the game here. We're gonna make sure that this tea party goes well. Okay. Oh, there's something that's sweet, whatever. It doesn't matter.
What is it? Did I do something wrong?
What do you mean, what is it? Did I do something wrong? Here we go. Hot. Cooking mishaps. Hell yeah. Ooh, conversation got lively. The view of the bridge. Oh yeah, she likes that one, huh? They were drawn into the conversation, huh? The last battle. Ooh, we got lively. She liked that. I don't think she likes the tea though.
don't eavesdrop on my singing anymore, okay?
Aww. Haha. Engaged in conversation. Perfect. Tea time. Impactful conversations 4. Yes! I did it. Give her the owl feather.
Wow, thank you so much!
Oh my gosh, guys, she loves us. Holy crud.
You know I don't like being around people, right?
Yeah.
See? I try not to think about my hair too much.
Yeah, I can tell. That's why you cut it short, huh?
What?
A what?
What?
Dude, this is so weird.
You know I don't like being... Still too hot.
It's still too hot. I'll give her a violet.
Thank you.
Give her another one.
Thank you.
Yeah. No problem. Let's end this to the point.
Great.
Yeah. Well, that's a little too close. A little close there. They enjoyed their time together. Aw, look at that. Are you kidding me? She's still a C? What the frick am I supposed to do? Dang it.
Sorry,
I'm still a stranger. Strength and bow. I'm not leveling up those skills. Mission assistance. Yep. We're gonna bond during the mission.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I swear to God. She's B. You should try listening to them when they're ready to speak. I should, huh? Let's fish for a couple minutes and then check it out. Damn it. Dang it, I want to get that perfect. Oh well. To this pike. There we go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's see how Bernadetta's doing.
Great weather today. Perfect for shutting yourself inside, don't you think?
Ah, man, I feel the same way. You know, if it's great weather outside, it's just perfect for shutting yourself in. Honestly, like, it's just nice to look out the window and see that it's a great day outside and then shut yourself inside anyway. Definitely.
I'm glad you get it. With great weather like this, there'll be no one inside to bother us.
True. Master strategist here.
I love feeling like I'm all alone in the world.
Aw. Oh, well, I don't like feeling like that, actually, Bernadetta.
Oh, that. Well, I guess I can tell you, Professor.
Yeah?
My father's obsessed with money. He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband.
Oh, jeez.
To train me to be a good wife, he'd do things like tie me to a chair.
What the hell?
I tried hard to do as he asked. Honestly, I did.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Before I knew it, I just couldn't bring myself to leave my room anymore.
Yeah, dang. Jeez.
I just had this overwhelming feeling of fear all the time. No matter how hard I tried, my father never thought I was good enough.
Whew. Not only is that abuse, but it's also counterintuitive. If the father had raised her to be like a healthy individual, then she would have been interesting enough to attract a rich husband through her personality. But instead he like did the opposite and like traumatized her. So now there's no way that she's going to be able to do that.
After
It's
that, it was just
counterintuitive.
constant scolding. He couldn't say 2 words to me without mentioning how useless I was. An unmarriageable girl.
Well, damn, maybe he should have left you alone, just had another kid.
My life was isolated, to say the least. I wasn't allowed to play with other kids, let alone with friends. Soon, I stopped wanting that.
Wow.
I was happiest alone.
Reminds me of someone. The freaking not being allowed to make friends. How, like, so it doesn't make any sense. How is her not being able to socialize going to make her a good wife?
Even that made him mad. And when he tried to drag me outside, I kicked and screamed so much, I seriously hurt myself.
Oh my god.
He's calmed down a bit in recent years. His constant torment was replaced with complete indifference. He mostly acts like I don't exist now.
Oof.
If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped.
Kidnapped?
My mother ordered an attendant to stuff me in a bag while I was sleeping. By the time I figured out what was going on, I was already here.
The hell?
For a while, I was sure I was going to die.
Yeah, jeez, that's so traumatic. What the hell?
But here I am. Look at me. Still breathing.
Yeah, no, Jesus Christ, though. You were kidnapped and forced to come here against your will? God, talk about trauma. Oh my god. Jeez, she had abusive parents. Holy crud.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you down talking like that about my past.
Bernetta. God dang it. Dude, it's so sad.
Just forget everything I told you. There's no point in talking about myself anyway.
No point.
Idiot. Oh, this is why everyone hates you, Bernie.
God dang, at the beginning of this conversation, you just said that it's fine to tell you, Professor. Bernie, god damn it. Thank you for confiding in me.
What? No, it's not.
She had a little heart. Oh man, what a player, dude. My player character, just like, you just ignore all that and just be sincere.
Oh, Professor, how can you be so kind to me? I don't deserve it.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Please don't look at me.
God dang it, guys. Dang it, both Ash and Bernetta. Oh my god. Cry. I've known people in real life too that are just And then they, oh. I gave her enough flowers in order to get her to confide in me, in order to let me in her room. Oh.
You think I'd cheat? On you, baby? Never. Come on. You should know me better than
Oh
that.
my god, this guy.
You're the only one for me. I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
Oh, jeez.
What? That isn't why You're worse than I thought.
I just want you to be happy. You know, get what you're after.
Whoa, dude, this guy's savage. Dude, talk about manipulation. Holy
I
crap.
hate seeing a girl cry. Especially one as beautiful as you.
And then just bring it around.
So, you know, maybe we... So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people?
Oh my god. Dude, Sylvain is all over the place.
You look like you've got something to say. So say it.
You're a jerk.
Hey, that was between me and her, not you. But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak.
It's true.
Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now?
She didn't care before she found out. Dude, Sylvain kind of a sleaze, though.
I really do hate seeing a girl cry.
Dang, dude. Is that a fact?
Believe whatever you want, but I'm honestly not sure if I can ever love again.
Oh my god, Sylvain. Cry me a river.
Well, I figure the best way to mend a broken heart is to head out on the town.
You're dating other girls
Why
anyway.
don't you join me? Who knows? Maybe you'll find love. I mean, I know I will.
Yeah, of course you will. Love is freaking however many words it takes to manipulate someone for you.
Calm down, it was only a joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
I would have played along with the joke. If it wasn't for his other cutscenes, I would hate this guy. It's an alpha. I still hate guys like that. Like, they shouldn't be, like, they're insightful, but they shouldn't be in relationships with people. Like, honestly, because girls typically, like, fall for guys who act like that. Because, oh, they have a deeper layer about them or whatever, right? And it's typically those kind of guys who have that deeper layer. That's why they're so charismatic. Mini bow. The Tetris King. Let's see here. Facilities. Oh, well, I guess that's the end of my day off.
Okay.
Alright. Can I retract my offer for assistance with her? Oof. Can't recruit her. I hope recruiting her, or I hope having her assist this month doesn't screw up the actual, like, recruiting of her. He's 20? Dude, and some of the girls he's asking out. Dude, she's 23. Already hit, and she's 17. That's a pretty big age gap. God, all these are, like, half the people are 17. It's so weird. Alright, I got rank C, so. Wait. Anyway, apparently it's like a 20% chance that Bernadette asks, or that someone with a B support asks to join my class or whatever.
A stone? Fantastic. But is that...
But is that me or is it you? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god, guys. That explore session literally took us... God, when did I get on? I started playing at 3:30. It took us 3 hours. Holy crap. Dang, this isn't the kind of game to freaking beat and like... And everyone's motivated now. This isn't the kind of game to beat and like...
Hey, that was...
You know, I like, you know, playing like 3 or 4 hours a day.
I thought this was a... Alright, that's enough praise.
Alright, that's enough praise. Alright, cool, he's done. Let's see here. Oh yeah, with him, I gotta change his focus to, sword. Just sword. Alright, cool. He needs to have, where's his sword? He needs to have a D in sword, so. It's his strength, professor experience, and the saint statue.
That was helpful, coach.
Come on, get it perfect. God dang it. Really? 3 goods in a row? Oh, whatever. Oh. She has a B. I don't know if that's really gonna be like, if it's gonna be like, I can train 3 people. Who do I train? Okay, who do I not train? Don't train Ingrid, Mercedes, or Annette. Okay. Easy choice. I want him to be an absolute tank, so.
Answered correctly.
No need for praise. No need for praise, except it gets you a point back, so. There's a lot of need for praise.
I have deepened my
understanding.
It's in my grasp.
-3 weight? Dang, nice. Great. I have deepened my understanding.
I appreciate your...
He appreciates my efforts. We're gonna, yeah, Felix now. He needs to work on reason though, right? Oops. Oh. Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Mortal Savage. What are the requirements for Mortal Savage here? I need a B+ in Swordsman. There it is, tied to that reason skill. Okay. So, yeah, we're doing reason.
Quite intriguing.
We're gonna have to change his goal.
This could be useful. Quite intriguing.
Good, he got a star on it. Goal for him. Sword and reason. Skill growth progress 1.5 times. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. Sylvain also needed reason, right? Yeah. I believe he did. And then Ash. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, instruct Ash. Yeah, just instruct his bow. Whatever. Da, 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 da.
I've learned a lot.
He's learned a lot. A lot of these people aren't getting perfects. Her and I don't know, who would be good at flying? What's Annette's goal? Just that?
Let me ask you something.
Alright. I've been trying to win the heart of this girl, but none of the fancy gifts or sweet things they tell her worked. Do you know any secret trick? Clean up your act. Stay away for a while so she starts to miss you. Hell yeah.
I see. That might work.
It would work. They like how Ingrid is just there, just listening to that. Oh my god, they gave me 1,000 experience. Ladies love a guy who can joust. Focus on lance and riding skills to excel in the cavalry class? No. No, you're, Fire Emblem 3 Houses best class. Best class for each character. Great night. In 3 houses. How do you become a great knight? Class change, 3 houses. Riding and the axe, wait, what? Wait a second. Wait a second. Sylvain. Certification requirements. Axe proficiency, riding, and heavy armor? That doesn't make any sense. What the hell? Huh? Sure, whatever, man. Maybe I wasted all my time doing reason for him? It sounds like Bernetta wants to join Aegis' house. Will you hear them out? Dude, she wants to be closer to her mother.
Professor, my class is, would you,
Hell yeah.
can I join your class?
Decline to invite? Why would I do that? Invite to your house.
Yes!
Yes!
Thank you so much. This will be so much better.
Oh my
I don't know
gosh.
why, but I'm just so much more comfortable when you're around.
Aw, she's so much more comfortable. I'm her favorite teacher. Bernetta has joined your house. Hell yeah. I wish I could have this in real life, but whatever. It's my player character, guys.
Let's do it
It's not,
together.
it's not me in the game. It's my player character. I'm just doing stuff so my player character has the best experience, I think.
Right. We will make this quick.
This should be perfect.
Sylvain needs to start doing this now?
Each new experience is an asset. I can do better now.
You can do better.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Dude, Bernetta's motivated. Guess we did it, yes. Oof, what do we do? Battle? Oh yeah, we have a lot of quests, huh? Golkta. Lance. She has Lance at a D. Where does Bernetta change to? Let's see here. Tier list. Or not tier list. Bernadetta turns into a bow knight. Okay. Just like Ash here, right? Yeah. Alright. Do. Alright, cool. Yeah, she's gonna be like a sniper or something. Archer. Dang it. She hasn't reached level 10 yet. Nah, whatever. Alright. Let's do battle. Well, let's do... Let's do a battle in the mountains first. Because that doesn't take any points.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome so much.
Thank you so much.
Ooh, so cold. Oh. If you guys are cold, and you're sitting down all... Or if you guys are warm and you're sitting down all day, you should have just a bucket of water to put your feet in on the floor. It's great. Okay, I have the sword of the big cutter. Let's see. Units. Oh, and that is part of this fight? Who's out of the fight then? Oh, I'm allowed to have 10 units? Perfect. Alright. She just has to stay near me. For most of the time. We're going to build up our relationship with her, so she's better able to support me. Well, both swordsmen up here. Her and yeah, that'll be good. These are the weaker units, so I do want Dimitri to start leveling up, so, and I do want Sylvain to start leveling up. So what we'll do here is we'll put that there. This will work out. This will 100% work out. Alright, cool. Actually, you know what? We can go like this. There we go. So she can heal next to him. Oh yeah, and also I want to equip him with a sword. I need him to start training his sword ability so that he can become a great lord. Equip the iron surplus, good. My guy has probably has a really high accuracy stat, so 3 to 100. Okay. Let's see here. I'm actually gonna have Sylvain trace. He has it equipped automatically. Okay, cool. He's the only one that uses axes, so I'll take the steel axe. I should have bought more bows. Is there a marketplace?
Welcome.
Thanks, Anna. Alright, let's see here. Blacksmith. Actually, you know what? We'll forge. Ash's steel bow can become a steel bow plus 10 smithing stones? Christ, dude. Lower weight but the hit accuracy sucks. Whereas it only costs 3 to hit, or to do that. Where's Bernadetta? Here. Her accuracy increases pretty a lot.
Is that the one?
We'll run
Thanks a
that.
bunch.
Iron bow plus. I need Ash's bow, not upgraded. I want it repaired. Repair.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Mercedes has her magic. She has her magic. Sylvain's taken care of. Okay, cool. And then
Come back soon.
inventory. Items we don't need. Why does she have a bully on? And then I think, yeah, Ash had a chest key. But doesn't Ash have a perk? Status. Like sweets, yada yada. Whatever, you can keep the chest key on it. Let's see here. Save this game as it is. And then... yeah, that should be good. Okay, I think I'm forgetting something, aren't I? Don't remember. I don't know if I'm forgetting something. I feel like I am. I'm having Dimitri fight with the sword. Oh yeah, I want to check out Dimitri's stats here. So He has the Iron Sword plus skills, swords. He needs to be at a C rank, I believe. He probably needs to be at a C rank, so. We're gonna have Dimitri fighting with the sword.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
Boom. Just like that. Slash. Boom. Just like that.
Next time, bring your friends.
Here goes.
Ah, she crits. Boom.
Done is done.
Finally, I get to battle, guys. Oh my god. It's like the first time I'm actually battling today. Can I just insert myself into him? Oh my god. Boom. Oh yeah.
It's time.
Oh, I got that Gambit boost. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and then I have to actually play the other.
I'll cut through.
What should I do?
Best buddy Reinar next to me.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
Ready.
Alright, let's see what the enemy does. Boom. Hua, hua. Yeah, Dimitri killed him.
Is that all?
No, he's attacking Bernadetta. How dare he? Combat arts curved shot. Iron bow. Boom. Oh, he missed. Yeah, C+.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Back in my room. Oh, yeah, he's gonna crit.
The fight continues.
Nice form.
Thanks.
Over already.
Yeah, over already. Assist. Heal. She's not even level 10 yet? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Ooh, I got him. He missed. What a loser. They backed up, really. Dang it, Bernadette already can't keep up. My player character is just too fast. Boom, got him
Never
killed.
had a chance.
You never had a chance.
Slow. What's next?
He is so honest. Whew. Alright. No damage.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Shoot, I shouldn't have used my special sword for that. Nah, whatever.
Another step. I can learn from that. You're weak.
Wow, jeez. Okay. Dude, my guys are just powerhouses.
I can feel.
All right. Need her out of the way. Boom. Dude, these guys have such low hit rates. I don't know, use thunder to smite your enemies.
Let's keep our guard up.
Yay, she's level 10 now. What you do? Now she can become a priest.
Ineffective.
Ineffective. Yeah.
Just give up.
Level 8s.
This is what a real.
That's what a real man looks like. Oh my god. I was able to do that. I was able to hit him twice. Oh my god, okay. This is what a real man looks like. Oh. You're so itchy.
It's dangerous.
Aw, she can't go inside him. Nah, whatever. Get out of the way. Ooh, missed, really? There's only one enemy left, man. The dude needs 77 experience. He kinda needs the kill for this. Yeah, that'll give her experience. then Rhinar can go and finish off the enemy. Does this give 77 experience? It does. There we go, level 10. Alright, I got a lot of units who are gonna level up now. MVP the Emperor. There we go. Save the game. Got out of the border. Nah. New merchants will sell their areas if they know the area is safe. Oh, hell yeah. We need those merchants. We need those merchants. Oh my god. I did one exploring thing and then a couple battles, and that's been the whole stream. God dang it. I can't believe that. I kind of want to get up early so I can play more. I kind of want to go to bed, soon so I can. Let's see, what does the map look like? Ooh, look at that. Okay, I have my back to the river. Sun's out. I'll go like this, okay, good. A really poor unit placement. What if I placed... No, we're gonna put... Wait a second. I want to form a wall of warriors. He can go in there. That's fine. We're at the enemy. Don't die. Alright, here we go.
Stay focused.
Oh no.
Oh jeez. Can I do that actually? Okay. She can stand up.
Stay focused.
So what I'll do is I'll actually...
I'll give it my all.
If I go here...
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
I'll go.
Chain X.
I'm on it.
Very nice.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I could snipe people from far away, but I'm not gonna do that.
Ready.
You're ready? Let's see what happens. Oh, just murder
Should
him.
I have held back?
Yeah, just kill him, I guess. Whatever.
Is that all?
Ooh, who tanks that? No damage, oh.
I'll stick with it.
If I went over here and attacked him, he would die. Hell yeah. Which means I can go over here and not attack him. And he won't die. They're a perfect plan. I'm literally playing out the battles so that I could get as much for them.
I can hide.
So I can get as much support points
What did I?
between Bernadette and the professor. Assist with a heal. My thanks. Yay, book is now B. Restore. Nice. Rest of X. Yeah, give him +4 strength and resistance. Strategy. Wait, who needs to move? Oh, Reinar does. Alright. There we go.
Another way.
Lance is C+.
I'm really getting the hang.
I'm really getting the hang of this. Destroy. Blah, blah.
I won.
Wow, I won. Target found. Destroy him. Oh, heck yeah. Boom. Got the kill. Got the kill for Bernadetta, and I got a heart. Equipment ability restored. Yeah. Oh. Forgot there's this guy in the brush here. There we go. There we go.
You're out of luck.
And you have to use a friggin'
This is what a
combat skill in order to get that. What do you do to train your character units? Oh well, I just I just go around the map collecting the purple circles. Well,
you never had a chance.
Dimitri, level 14.
I will get
You get strong units.
too reckless.
Well, why is that guy gonna attack my character? The heck? Arrested Lance. How exciting. Let's see here. Are any of my units at low health? I don't think I've taken any damage. Oh shit. No, I needed to...
Here we go.
Just missing one health. There we go.
Ready.
I hate when they spread the wings all of this. Because it takes so long just to like catch up to them.
Choose.
Boom, got the kill. Bernadetta. Got him. And I got the heart. That's the most important thing. Resist, psychic. Oh. Yay, level 11. Don't get that much health from, or don't get that much experience from healing.
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
Will you cut through, Dimitri? Or are you just gonna get that purple thing over there?
I'm on it. I'll go.
Don't want any more experience this time. God dang it.
What should I do?
You should just stay here and wait.
Here goes.
I'll give it my all.
Boom, just like that.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Got so many hearts. Oh my god. I wonder if my support's at 8 now. Rusted Lance, hope you do. Dang it. I wanted more experience as Sylvain, but there's no way he's gonna catch up. No, I'm just gonna freaking one-shot the enemies. Oh, I'm not here. Okay, cool. I'm so powerful, even using a rusted weapon is gonna... is gonna... yeah, look at that. Literally using a broken weapon and almost kills the guy.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes. What we do. Blam blam.
Had to be done.
Had to be done. Well, there we go. MVP the girl. Yes! Wow. She's probably pretty happy about that. Yeah, look at that. House versus House Lance tournament. Oh my god. I want to do my seminars. Frick. Instruct manually as always. Do and Sylvain. Of course, I'll get freaking 3-star results if I do that, but. Bernadetta. Should just be the bow. Wow, not that many people are motivated, huh? We'll do her first. No. Bow. Oh well. Alright. And that can focus on reason. There we go. And then no one has any other motivations, so. She needs to get good at flying, right?
I'm certain I've...
Nope. Dump it all in the face. He's happy. Oh yeah, why did I start putting it in there? He needs to know riding, right? Begin lecture. Here we go. Wow. Should I go from focus? Should I keep focus on axe and heavy armor, or should I go into axe and heavy armor? That was a tough one. It's Leon's birthday. I don't know. Go flowers.
Let us finish this quickly. This should be easy.
There.
You got through that without trouble.
Wow, great activity. I'm such a fun teacher, making them pick weeds.
Each new experience is an asset.
I deepened my understanding.
Oh wait, he's at a D+ with the sword? Dang it. I think he needs to be at a C. I don't know though. Alright, let's do some certifications.
Impressive. Thanks.
You're welcome. Merchant, military, and bandits. Oh, okay. Certifications, here we go. The do needs to be I believe he needs to be an armored knight. Oh my god. Look at how much of a beast he is. Heck yeah. He did it. He earned that armor. Dude, he passed the test, and when he wrote that last question for 100%, the armor just appeared on him.
I passed.
His magic has improved. What the heck? Okay. No, not Felix. Can he become a Great Lord now? Please? Lord. Sword is D+. Hell yeah, become that Lord. Yay. Kokakuta.
Good results.
Good results. Yeah, become a lord, Dimitri. He needs to be a great lord or something, I don't know. The frick? How does he become a great lord? Oh, I think it's in the story. That's what some guide was saying. Mercedes. Become a priest. Yep. She did it. She became a priest. She earned a new outfit.
I'm so glad I passed.
I'm so glad too. Alright, Bernetta. You're gonna become an archer. She did it. Stat boost. 1 luck. I passed. 1 more level for these two. So close. Yet so far. Alright, cool. Oh, they want me to battle more? There's only the fishing event. They really don't have any items, huh? What was I looking at? Oh yeah. So I need an advanced seal, right? This exam can be taken at level 20 or higher. Okay. Alright, I do need something called an advanced seal. Alright. I could battle, but none of my students have any motivation. Could battle again to finish that other guy's quest. And to level up my guys. My guys. Battle at the border and Seth's quest. Let's battle at the border. Sure.
Much appreciated.
You're welcome. This month's gift recipients, Bernadetta. Dude, everyone's going for Bernadetta.
Thank you very much.
Pew 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 pew. Map. Oh, it's one of these maps. Okay, there's no one over here. Dude, how'd they trap me over here? Honestly. And then we'll put healer sign over here. Oops. Yeah, we'll just go like this. Alright. And then now begin the battle. Rout the enemies, don't die. Alright, here we go. Oh shoot. Ah, whatever. I didn't maximize that? Oh. Boom, she just crit. Yeah. What did I expect?
I'm impressed. Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
Ooh. Boom, yeah.
What's done is done.
What's done is done. It is what it is. We're going this way. Yeah, he'll stay on the ground.
I'm on it. I'll cut through.
What should I do?
Let's do this.
Ready.
As expected.
As expected. Oh, God.
That is that.
Talk about just grinding for experience. Just put my character just somewhere and just let. And just let the fire rain. Yay, B+ reason.
Am I making progress?
I don't know, you tell me. We'll do that last. He's over 12. Come Gale, bam.
I had no choice.
I had no choice. I had no choice. Everyone will be so pleased that I leveled up. I do not like this match. Oh my gosh. Most of my people don't even get to participate. just gonna keep her there. Let's see here. Nice.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah, great crit.
As expected.
Amazing.
Whoa, she's... The way she just said that, she's so in love with him. Wow, amazing. She is thirsty.
Thank you.
Wow, amazing.
That is that.
Yep. Boom, crit.
I
Bam.
thought I was dead.
I thought I was dead.
Keep it up.
Stay in the front line, too. Put him next to her. Assist. Heal.
I needed that.
Now they form a bond. Their bond isn't canon though, so... See, the better relationship that everybody has with each other, the better they do in combat.
That went as expected.
Can I go now?
Wow, she got a lot of experience from that. I still have the rusty axe. Just equip steel sword. That's what I... Oh, what the... No, no, no. What the... Dude, this guy's got a giant shield. What the heck? Freaking Reinhardt, dude. Being a beast of a tank.
Much appreciated.
Yay, hearts. Oh shoot, time is it?
You're weak.
You're weak. My god, this battle's taking a while. What if I did this? What if I did... That's a little powerful. Yeah, what if I did this? Boom. I did that. Boom. Bam.
Be gone.
Yeah, level 10. Finally, he can become something.
This is what a real man would.
So what a real man does. Oh boy. If I moved here, would he really though? Sure. Oh my god, I can just turn into a chain and whip him? Oh my god. Oh, I can just attack. There he goes.
Am I done yet?
Yeah, level up. And she gets hearts.
I guess hard work done.
Okay, there's just 2 more people over here. What is this? Is this a crossbow?
You'll keep coming.
Okay, they're gonna move up. Good. Okay, she's a lot of damage. But like, what's best for their relationship, you know? Definitely this.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
There we go, and he leveled up, so that's good.
Such power.
Yeah.
Not over?
Okay, I can just... Oh. Probably him.
Much appreciated.
There we go. Boom! 54 crit. Booyah, guys. They get the heart. I'm impressed. So my character said that about her. MVP her. Hell yeah. They're just grinding her up. Getting that experience. Perfect. Guys. That is going to do it. For the stream. It's very late. This is gonna do it for the stream. It's already 8 o'clock. It's pretty late, but yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm sorry again for coming back a little late from the stream, or you know, from my errands today. But I should be on. I should be on at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Honestly, like, I really want to keep playing this game, and I want to actually be like progressing through it instead of, you know, what happened today, right? Only had time to explore a little bit and then do all that, so I only had time to explore a little bit and then you know, or explore a little bit. I was watching all those cutscenes, and then yeah, we only did what, 3 battles it looks like we squeezed in, but that was all in the last hour. But yeah, anyway, I'm still having a lot of fun with this game, guys. I hope you all are enjoying watching me. I don't know how like entertaining it is, you know, being like a strategy game or whatever, just watching me make moves, but I don't know. But yeah, anyway guys, that's gonna do it for me. Remember guys, all relationships and friendships developed in this game are strictly for the main character, and not they don't, you know, the main character of the game, and they don't reflect who I am as a person, so, or my interests or anything, right? It's all in the benefit of the main character, right? It's not I don't insert myself in this at all or whatever. I'm just thinking about what the main character would want and all that stuff. So as silly as that sounds, that's how it is. So yeah, basically but yeah, with that disclaimer, I hope you all had a good day today. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I hope you all have a good night tonight. I hope you all get your rest, get some sleep, stay happy, all that good stuff. We're going towards that stress-free life, guys. You and me and everybody else, we're all going towards that stress-free life. Whatever makes us happy, whatever is good. But yeah, anyway guys, that's gonna do it for me. I've been Big Pasta Gaming. You guys have been Little Pasta watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye everybody. Sayonara. Take care everyone. Hope you all have a great night. See you tomorrow. Good night everyone. See you tomorrow at 1. Hopefully 1. God, I hope nothing comes up. But yeah. See you all tomorrow. Take care everyone. Good night. Good night everyone. Hopefully I'll have done laundry so I have something better to wear than this silly shirt. But yeah guys. Good night everyone. Take care. Get some rest everyone, and I'll see you all on the morrow. Bye bye. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.